Legend. I have nothing to lose. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Wake up. I know what's real. Escape reality. Hardwired. This is the world you've made yourself. Now you have to live in it. The end is in our sights. The future is already here. No matter how hard we tried, we're doomed. Say your goodbyes. Brace yourself. I can see the end inside. Three, two, one. Hardwired.
And good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on where in the world you're watching this from. My name is AJ, joined along by Miss Megmon.
Hello.
Did you forget how to speak?
Sorry, I was reading chat.
See, chat, you see what you do to Meg? She ruins the bit. God damn it! How dare you be so engaging? How dare? But you're all very welcome. Thank you for joining us tonight for the finale of Digimon Savers. I hope you've brought snacks and tissues. Hello, Yuki. Hello, Lady Leomon. I see a Ben in the chat. Hello, also. Thank you for joining us once and always.
What do you mean? What happened to our faces?
Was it because we were the PNGs and they're very just...
Was it because we were just
still
frozen and happy?
Anyway. You're all very welcome. Thank you for, thank you for making time for joining us for the finale. It's that I don't remember the last time we did 3 streams. I know you weren't here yesterday, but we did 3 streams in a row for one show.
Yeah.
And I guess that's extenuating circumstances. Seekers, yeah.
Yeah, the first week of Seekers.
Why has AJ shrunk? Because AJ is regular size. Meg is being a Power Rangers monster here and trying to be a kaiju.
Ah!
No! I will find you and I will shrink you. Get down there to your regular size.
No, I want to be a big bunny.
No, you are small bunny. There we go. Hey, Allie.
I'm not that small.
Sure you are. Look, your head is against the thing. You've got the tiny bit of Lopmon sticking out over the over the table. This is the size you normally are. You are small.
You're bigger than you normally are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
You're just jealous because I have height, and you don't.
Taller than you in real life.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Stop telling lies. Classic Meg. Megmon tall mode. See? So, hello everyone.
I need to. Oh, I just had an idea.
Yeah, you can do this. I think. Hello everyone.
Hi.
There we go. But
So we need a stream deck so I can have my buttons over here.
But yeah, R.I.P. Matsuno-san, the Japanese voice of Digimon Savers Agumon. Also the voice of Junman Jomei Thunder in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Was it something important?
What?
There was a little red spot on the table, and I touched it, and it went flying.
Oh.
Was it anything in particular?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
I think it was a bit off one of those frames, actually.
Might have been.
I pressed on it, and it just...
Yeah.
It's okay, he's built now.
Yeah, we have our nice Shine Greymon model that we built on stream yesterday.
It is Geo Crapsword.
Yeah! The indestructible Geo Greysword. What are you talking about? The Geo Greysword has never failed. Ever.
It's never cracked against anything ever.
No. But, yeah, so last week, Yggdrasil decided, nah, screw humanity, I'm gonna go kill them myself.
Mm-hmm.
We tried holding up the world. Not last week, this was only Thursday, jeez.
Thursday, yeah.
Force of habit.
Yeah.
So they tried holding up the world. The Royal Knights all turned on Yggdrasil. They all had a face turn.
Yeah, they went, so what is God exactly?
And he went, you will obey me! And they went, nah, we're not having that anymore. Okay. Time to help Craniumon.
Yeah, so they're all holding up the world now.
Yeah.
Except for the ones that are dead.
Yeah, Doofmon and Lord Nightmon don't exist anymore. Sleepmon is just Kudamon again. Godmon is dead. No. Jessmon didn't exist at this point.
No.
Hmm?
Or by Godmon, do you mean Yggdrasil?
No, Yggdrasil isn't dead yet.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah.
But we know that.
Yeah.
Well, watching the uselessness of Geo Greysword for the first time, I kind of agree with the memes.
Yeah, so you remember I told you when we were watching the Savers movie, that came out after the show aired.
Right.
Right. I thought it was a good place to watch it because you were seeing burst mode and then how the show did burst mode. But when the movie came out originally, there was a clip going around YouTube. I don't know if it still worked. I don't know if it's still there or if the copyright ninjas have got to it. But it's basically a clip of when Masaru turns up and punches Algomon and they summon the sword and it breaks and blah blah blah. And the caption on the video is literally, "The Geo Grey Sword still sucks and hot blood saves the day."
Oh, God is dead?
Oh, that? Yeah, well.
Well, it's still kind of alive.
Yuki, no! God, we haven't even started yet. Yuki, God, why? No! Oh, you guys will be the death of me one day. Probably. But yeah, so it's the final fight. It's fighting time for the final time.
No. No.
So we're gonna be
I love this show.
So we're gonna be So here's the plan for today. We're gonna be watching Digimon Savers episode 48. And then we're going to watch the little TV special that aired afterwards. And then I have prepared something else.
Okay.
Hey, I haven't been around. I mean...
I'll be careful.
Yeah, your Beelzebumon figure arrives tomorrow, doesn't it?
Does, yeah. Watch out. I don't know why he didn't show up with the other two.
They came from different warehouses.
Did they?
Yeah.
Even though they're the same brand and the same everything.
Yeah, they came from different warehouses. It's why my those War Greymon and Metal Garurumon decks I got, it's why they showed up on different days as well. Different warehouses.
Oh yeah, they went like over 3 different days or something, didn't they?
You need a tune-up? My arm keeps switching. Oh, it's probably because I'm moving around. It's just, it freaks out. So...
It's because our camera is that camera is above a part of the desk, so once you put your hands down, like on your legs or something, it kind of goes, where did they go?
Which way did they go? Which way did they go? Which way did they go?
But it is very good for tracking otherwise.
It is. It was worth the investment.
Yeah. Except when you when I try to turn around and it just spins me in all different directions, and I don't know why that happens.
So AJ isn't a cyborg. No, I am a mechanical dragon though.
Yeah, it's really cold. I can't open it. I can do it. I just couldn't touch it.
This one's mine.
Oh, that's your one. Never mind.
Stop trying to open my stuff.
I forgot which was which. Sorry.
I don't know if we have any other housekeeping. Wednesday will be the Frontier finale.
Freedom!
Yeah, and then this day next week we'll be watching Digimon Adventure 02, the beginning. Because the timetable's been kind of bumped up a week because of how we handled Savers toward the end because of, the passing. So but that's really it. So we're going to be doing the Frontier finale on Wednesday. Sunday will be the new 02 movie. Then I think we'll take a break for a week. I don't know. I need to look at when I'm on call. Yeah. Because that could turn into 2 weeks worth of a break before we come back. So
it's the 15th, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So, but like this week is the first. Like this is a 1 to 7. 10 to 14 kind of, and then whatever, it's how realistic you just rushed through it like the show. Hey, I mean, at least the Geo Grey Sword didn't break while I was, assembling it yesterday. That would have been so on brand. Yeah.
So I said, actually do break it, because then it'll be screen accurate.
I mean, there was a part of me tempted, because the way this model kit works, that he can dual wield the sword to just only keep half of it in his hand. There was an actual temptation there to just give him half of it and go, it broke.
Just put him in a pose where it looks like he was stabbing with it.
Yeah.
And the end of it is gone.
Exactly, yeah. I can't say for the whole thing. Today's the anniversary of my Kai going. I'll be with my kitty cats. Aw, well, I hope you have a peaceful night, and the kitties that are surviving, they'll that they'll help you feel better, and cats are very perceptive. They'll hopefully comfort you while you're in remembrance. So, take care of yourself, and look, thank you for making the time to stop in and say hello. And we hope you have a peaceful night.
Give them head pats from us.
Yeah, nice little kitty scritches behind the ears. Hey Justin, good to see you.
Hi Justin.
Desmond would agree. Yeah, well, there's a whole other conversation there. Enjoy the final fighting time. I'm not ready.
No, I'm not ready. Still Frontier, not this.
Yeah.
Frontier's the worst.
Isn't it though? So right, well look, shall we get into it? Stay safe, cool, and hug
Go hug fifth or fur babies?
I think there's a typo there.
Probably a typo.
Go hug your fur babies if you can. We're not allowed to have fur babies in the house.
No.
Where's my Wormmon plush? I'll go hug him. Yeah, we all curse Zoidberg, don't we? You're yeah, right. Cool. All right, well look, there's not a whole lot of. I don't think we have a whole lot of preamble for today.
No, because we've only literally just finished the show a day ago. So.
Yeah.
Just get into this episode and then
we'll take it from there.
Are we doing this episode and then the extra thing and then the maths?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Because what we normally do is we have a bit of a chat before the math.
Mm.
So the extra thing will kind of help with that.
Okay.
It'll kind of bring a bit of context back to stuff we watched 4 months ago.
Mm.
You know? So. But, with that said... Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ooh, let's get ready to... Savers!
What?
I can't say suck it on live television. Ah, shit! I can't swear! Fuck, no! What am I doing? I don't want it to go.
I don't want it to go either.
Alright.
The minute we finish it, I'm going to start watching it downstairs.
Alright, here we go. Digimon Savers, episode 48. Can we convince Yggdrasil that a world where humans and Digimon live together is worth fighting for? In 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, hold on. I need to make sure of something because I was doing... it is off, sweet.
It is off.
Because I had like lo-fi music playing yesterday while we were doing the model kit, so I just wanted to double check the desktop audio was off. Cool. Alright.
Yeah, I'll minimize that and bring up the chat.
Goodbye, Street Fighter.
So they were evolved until those things
hit them
and they evolved again, yeah. Oh, they just keep growing. That did not make any sense, but okay.
It's fun, though.
Yeah.
I didn't think you'd see them again.
Oh, I wish it didn't talk with such a derp.
Yoshito's dead.
Yeah.
That or she's now blinded.
Oh, definitely.
She's like sitting right beside a solar beam as it happened.
Hey, Rico.
Hey, Rico, welcome in.
Well, they're pushing it back. How are they running vertically up a...
Well, since the episode already started, I'll disappear to go watch it alone.
Oh, we're only 2 minutes in.
We're 2 minutes and 45 seconds. You'll catch up in no time. It's just... Oh, wow, the vines are like cables inside. That's fun.
It'd be a lot easier for the Digimon if they weren't holding up the humans while they were trying to evolve constantly. Oh, after all that, it didn't work. Huh? Almost Dad and Satsuma must be like related with those giant square heads.
Yeah, they do kind of look very similar, don't they? They're definitely cut from the same cloth.
That baby doesn't even know what's going on. Everyone's sending us emails.
Look at all these characters that have come back!
He's alive, and so is she.
No sign of the other fella, though. Koki who? Oh. Goosebumps. I give you Agumon in burst mode.
Damn. Okay.
Hey, Desmond.
Hey, Desmond.
Yep.
Okay.
He punched God so hard she broke.
And now we get the opening after the show ends. Right?
5 out of 5, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's my favorite ending. It's my favorite ending to any of these shows.
Why the opening now? Completely kills the tension.
I know, right?
Lolly Yggdrasil is dead.
Jesus, Karen does not want to open. There we go.
So it wasn't just me.
Look at that.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, never seen that happen before.
No.
Hmm.
Never give that bird eyelids, please. Royal Knights just went, fuck your dad. You're the savior.
It's what Subaru would have wanted.
Mm. We're thinking a helicopter.
Them, probably.
Mm-hmm. Still don't believe that's your real dad.
No.
Ah. Rich guy brought the helicopter.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense.
Ooh. The animation in this episode is off as well.
All the budget went in the opening.
Yeah.
He did.
Don't leave me behind. Oh, he got his scarf back. Eyelid. He needs eyelids. We still don't know how you survived. She says that like she knows what happened.
Oh, she knew everything once the picture broke. Oh.
Okay. Yggdrasil can reanimate the dead?
Well, he was data, technically.
But he was...
Analog converts to data when you go through the portal, so he just revives the data, and off you go.
But didn't he die?
In the digital world.
Oh, in the digital world, yeah. Never mind.
So it makes perfect sense.
It does.
Also, I thought he was super naked when he was coming here. Because
he was also wiggling,
because he was like...
He's wiggling his hips as well, do you know?
I was just expecting a big buff body to... Aw, we'll be together from now on. Thanks, Masaru. Oh. Doing the anime raid.
Mm-hmm. Don't leave on bad terms.
Oh, his little tail wag.
Yeah.
Aw.
Are they on a date or something?
Having a girly day out. Well.
Oh, you're useful now, huh?
Where was that 48 episodes? Good for 48 episodes. Where was that?
You're gonna have to buy them a new machine.
Oh.
You take your little knights to the hot springs.
Aw.
Oh. Is he getting drunk with the two of them?
Yeah.
Suppose they're drinking tea in the dub, are they?
Yeah, probably.
Or milk, maybe. Here, drink this milk off this cup, off this saucer.
They're drinking carbonated water.
Oh, okay. What about his mom and dad? He doesn't know them. I was gonna say it'd make more sense for him to go back to the digital world. That's where he grew up.
Oh.
Aw. Look at him being a kid. He's gonna run in and go with them, isn't he? Yeah, he's got a backpack he's going with. What was that face?
Best and worst dad ever.
Yeah.
Who cares about school?
Yeah. Let's be fair, Masaru wasn't going to go far in school.
I was gonna say he's got a job with the government.
Oh, did he heal his sister somehow?
Yeah, and got a Nobel Prize for it.
Are they real cops now?
They're real cops now. I guess they're just a thing. Hey!
It's a little tiny car.
He doesn't have his things anymore.
Mm.
Oh! He got so buff.
Yeah. No.
And that's it. So in the dub version, the Goblymon and the other ones, they square off, and Masaru turns up, and they're like, "Who the hell are you?" "I'm Marcus Damon, the ultimate justice of the peace." Yeah. And that is Digimon Savers. Top to bottom.
That was great.
My favorite show.
That was great.
Yeah.
Joining that family one way or another.
Icto, yeah.
Yeah, I find it weird that he doesn't have the stripes on his face anymore, because the show kind of implied that those were tattooed on him when he took a bath and they didn't come off.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess they were saving the Koki cameo for the, 5 years later thing.
Breaking the law, yeah.
Yeah.
5 years later, is that what that said?
Judging by how old they are, it looks to be about 5 years later, yeah. But yeah, that's how it ends. Masaru goes to the digital world, and we never officially find out if he gets home.
Yeah.
But like Suguru, yeah, go polish up your manliness. Like,
Yeah.
don't worry about school or college or anything. Just
or ever seeing your mother or sister again.
Yeah. For the family that was only reunited 24 hours beforehand.
Yeah. I knew he was gonna go though.
Oh yeah.
I knew.
As soon as they start punching each other on the boardwalk, it was like, yeah, you're going. But yeah, it doesn't. Knowing the trope is coming, I don't think takes away from the episode.
No, it doesn't at all.
Especially with you see how Buffy gets later then.
Oh yeah. Screenshot, please.
There you go.
Pity his face is a bit stretched out.
So you're looking at a 19 or 20-year-old Masaru here now. So
no jail for me.
With his AI hands.
Yeah. Don't worry about a change of clothes either.
Yeah, he's his outfit is tattered. Like the hoops on his pants have just broken off, and the vest of the t-shirt is all ripped. So.
They could have animated that better.
Yeah.
The whole ending. Doesn't take away from it, but they could have edited it better.
I see what's wrong. There we go. Hold on. If I take the credits, if I take the subs away, hold on.
Freeze.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could get the ending without all the without the credits. The perfect conclusion, indeed. Goodbye, Street Fighter. So. Oh no, they just overlaid on top of the actual credits.
Oh, he looks very stressed out.
Well.
So does she.
Huh?
Yeah, she also looked very stressed out.
She's a real cop now, so.
Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely much older.
It's nice. It's a good, it's yeah. I love this show.
Did you turn the subtitles back on if you're closing the...
I don't know, to be honest.
We have to get a screenshot of that Masaru face as well.
Oh.
Was it when his dad told him to go? And he had the like happy face.
Oh yeah, hold on. I'll grab that for you now.
He's very derpy looking. Also, yeah, they brought the Chessmon to a hot spring. What?
Yeah, will they not rust? Although I will say I want to see Chessmon do karaoke. Because for Digimon that don't talk, I want to hear their karaoke. Oh, fucking froze. Of course it did. I'll get it. I'll get it later. I'll get it for you later.
Oh, I want to see it.
Fine.
I want to put it on screen for everyone to enjoy. Yeah, the better animation team should have been on this. To be fair, they're only disabling the gate. They're not...
Sorry, I need this. Best and worst dad ever.
There. Look at that stupid face.
There we go. I'll put it up on screen for people. Oh yeah. The random on Mirage Kogamon's shoulder. Oh! Because we had zoomed in
to see the little guy,
yeah. There we go.
Big stupid Masaru.
So. There we go. Oh, just such a great episode. Zoom! I wonder if Taichi meets Marcus, or Masaru. Well, maybe. Maybe sometime in the future. There might be a Digicross over.
Digimon could usually make that face. Your eyes won't open wide enough for some reason. It closes your eyes more the more you open them.
There you go.
Ali feels mixed on the ending.
Oh? What's got you mixed, Al?
Good animation team should have been working.
I think they did the start of the episode.
We deserved a proper beefed up Masaru at the end of that.
Yeah.
In their animation style.
I think the other animation team did the first half and they did the back half.
I don't know, some of the faces at the start were a bit weird as
well.
Really? Okay. Yeah. It didn't take away from it, but
no.
You know the thing where they're
Sugaru's just like, don't worry, Sayuri. I'm sure our son isn't going to get eaten. Is the double Leomon disrespect final?
That was their Leomon disrespect. He was one of the best characters.
Yeah, and the sexiest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least the dumbass with his dad.
Like
that one.
That one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, they died, but
So-
that doesn't mean they were disrespected.
In theory, Yggdrasil also revived Watchalong.
Yes.
So only one Leo, but while both died, one lived.
Yeah, I know we didn't see him, but
Yeah.
like there is opening for this show to come back.
Oh, there totally is.
It's never going to, but there's opening for it to come back.
Yeah. Yeah, I would be like, even if they did like
And Saber Leomon was villain, therefore he was going to die either way, no matter what he was.
expendable. What?
But he could have been in anything, and he would have died because he was villain.
Yeah.
Blossomon or whatever he was, he didn't survive either, did he? Blossomon? Was he in this?
Blossomon?
He was in this, wasn't
I think so. Yeah.
he? Yeah. He was the one hiding out in the shadows when Blossomon was bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They attacked him and
Suguru surviving? I'm gonna press X to doubt. I mean, it was literally an Ex Machina. God went, I suppose I was wrong to kill you. Right, go on.
yeah. I just wore you like a suit for 10 years.
I suppose you can go home.
Well, not 10 years, because Masaru was in the digital world by the time he took his body. But
I kept you imprisoned for 10 years, how about that?
yeah.
And then I wore you like an Edgar suit.
Yeah. He aged you 20 years, because when he came back he didn't look as rough.
No, he didn't. He looked about the age when he left. So
yeah.
like
he still wanted
did
the
Yggdrasil
baby
go-
faced as back when he went on the...
No. But I'm
The
kind of
original,
wondering, like, did Yggdrasil sort of go, what was my last factory restore point? That one. Go on. But, yeah, no, like, it makes total sense Yggdrasil could revive him. He died in the digital world, so he would be Data.
Yeah, he just has to... Like, it's God.
Yeah.
Like, I kept questioning why it wasn't using its God powers all the time. The body had been dead for years. No, it hadn't.
It hadn't. It just had its soul taken out of it. By Boncho Leomon and the Digivice.
Yeah, like, the body hadn't been dead for years because Masaru was in the digital world.
When... Yeah.
And he was still in the cage. He was
Yeah,
still himself.
Yggdrasil doesn't possess Suguru until the second Kurata attack.
Yeah.
Which is in Masaru's time.
Yeah.
So, Yggdrasil only had Suguru's body for, like, 3 months, if even. And I think I'm being generous saying 3 months.
Yeah, just from however many episodes. When did Kurata attack the digital world the second time?
So, you know, look, God can revive beings. A digital god can revive digital beings.
Yeah, that's it. They were Data, so he brought the Data back.
That's it. And then when the Data went back through the portal, it became analog again. So now Suguru just gets to live a normal life. I mean, they explain that in the show. I think. We've watched so much.
Well, it's explained in the way of stuff becoming Data, because when they arrive at first, doesn't Icto or someone trash their food?
Oh yeah,
and all
he
that?
throws the boomerang at like the food container and they explode into Data. Yeah. So they show it that way. I'm thinking of Frontier because there was a whole thing on Frontier about when they come into the digital world, they become digital beings, and then. But I mean, Adventure did that as well. Yeah, that's why Taichi gets a complex about not being able to die until Koshiro goes, "Yeah, no, that's not how that works." And then Taichi goes, "Oh shit, I've been an awful person again."
I think Apocalymon is the only one you can't die in, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because Granddad is all like alive, and I'm gonna stay here because I can't feel pain or anything. Yeah.
Why Yggdrasil doesn't strike me as the overly generous type? Because Masaru punched her so hard she broke.
Yeah.
So it was a kind of
punched some morals into that thing.
It was like a farewell gift to Masaru, if nothing else.
Yeah, because Yggdrasil had said this was basically all of its experiment to see how humans could be used to help Digimon. It said that kind of before it started not computing.
Yeah. Wait, Yggdrasil is a woman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you not see the bit?
That voice is clearly female.
Yeah, and they broke the big robot-looking bit, and a lady flew out of it.
Yeah. Is he God? Is that it again? Yeah, well, that's in the dub, it's Koshiro. Well, It's Mona Marshall.
Yeah.
So basically, what Masaru did was give Yggdrasil a logic error. As a computer, Yggdrasil could straight up not understand it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because as much as it...
I only saw the English dub. Gave me Major Freezer vibes. I had no clue if it was a he or a she. Lolly Yggdrasil is anime canon. No! No!
I mean, Lolly Yggdrasil has to grow up to become adult Yggdrasil.
I mean, Lolly Yggdrasil is also a girl, so there's that. God is a woman. Take that, atheists. Wait.
Which is bizarre for this show, I have to say, because it's so... I know Frontier is worse for it, but this is still, like, Yoshino's useless, the women are background characters.
Yeah. Also, Yoshino throwing a Digisoul-infused punch at that machine is great.
It's like, why didn't anything get you that riled up until right now?
Yeah. Could you imagine Yoshino and Masaru just punching things throughout the show if she had realized she could do that sooner?
As a result, once Yggdrasil decided to back up until the day it can understand, it left things on Masaru's hands to see if he could really make a better world that it never thought possible. Yeah,
basically. And that's why Marcus Damon is now the ultimate justice of the peace.
Mm-hmm. I told a Bible story as a kid once where when you die you go to heaven, it's a regular house with a party and you're welcomed by God and his mother.
Yeah.
That sounds very Catholic, I have to say.
That does sound very Catholic, yeah.
Oh, I heard a comedian talk about that once. Sorry, did I...
Well, I was going to say, because we're taught that God and Jesus are kind of the same person, so God and his mother would just be Jesus and Mary.
Yeah.
So that tracks.
Yeah, no, I saw someone... It was a Christian doctor, I think. No, it wasn't. Sorry, it was someone... Someone was explaining, like, if you met Jesus, he's the savior, not... they were trying to explain why they don't put any emphasis on Mary in, like, mainline Christianity.
Yeah.
And he went, if you went to the doctor, would you want his mother to be there too? And she went, no, but it'd be nice to say hello to her. That's real Catholic Irish, that is. But yeah, I don't think we can compare Digimon God to actual God.
No.
It is computer.
Of course, yeah. I'm gonna see if the clip is on YouTube, so I can.
It's like even Minerva. Minerva was female, and Leviathan broke off from Minerva.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Atmon Minerva. Yeah.
Yeah. I can finally Google Masaru and not get spoilers.
I think this is so this is the English version. And the desktop audio is still off, so I don't have to worry about it coming through. His voice broke. They did that. That doesn't happen in the Japanese version. The English version, his voice breaks.
Look how stressed out he is.
Medical prize winner.
The medical prize, yeah.
Yeah. Legally distinct.
Did they think children wouldn't know what the Nobel Prize was?
It's like the Nobel Prize is it is a trademark term, so they were probably just trying to be as safe as possible.
But other things are allowed to mention it.
Yeah. So you see how everyone's getting on. I do like that the dub added Keenan's voice breaking.
His voice didn't get any deeper. That shot when he kind of comes forward and goes back, it looks like his face kind of morphs forward. It's really weird.
Yeah, so that was how it ended in the...
Justice of the Peace.
Yeah. Because he's not the ultimate, like, he's the ultimate street fighter. He's not the number one Bancho in the English version. So he went from being a street fighter to a justice of the peace.
The thumbnail of Bancho Leomon makes me think he is a villain. With the picture we have on screen?
You mean the sexiest image alive?
The sexiest image alive, yeah. No wonder Sayori went to the closet with it. If she... Right, say that had happened, right?
What?
Say that had happened and Suguru didn't tell her it was him.
Is it cheating?
Is it cheating? Because technically Leomon's in there too.
Did Bancho Leomon... Like, can you cook yourself? Yeah, I know. There's a lot. We
haven't figured that out either.
Yeah, because Ikto speaks in broken Japanese in the Japanese version.
It makes no sense.
It makes no sense if he was raised by Digimon who speak perfect Japanese.
Riko said it's technically a threesome. But if she doesn't know that she's sleeping with her husband as this giant lion thing,
there's a whole other
that cheating?
There's a whole other train of thought there about not knowing who you're sleeping with, which I really don't want to touch either.
Yeah.
So let's move on. Let's move on. Oh.
My headcanon is... Okay, scroll up.
Oh yeah, so Ali says my headcanon is at least Anubismon didn't want to turn Subaru's data into a Digitama and just kicked him out of the digital world.
That works too. Everyone in heaven has flowery handprints on their back because Mother of God is always baking bread. That's a new one.
You want to check my back?
She's definitely making blahs.
Definitely making blahs, yeah. But yeah, Ikto speaking in broken is just, it's a Tarzan thing, and
they're going
the Japanese did it, so...
Yeah, they're going for the Tarzan thing, because kid raised by something in the woods.
Yeah.
You know, usually it's wolves or whatever. But it's not made any sense at all.
No. So, we'll, put this up.
Yeah.
So, actually, no, we should get to ranking the episode, and then we can...
Wasn't an official... Yeah, well, let's be fair, if it was official, she wouldn't be baking bread or anything, because she was 11 or 12. But anyway.
Let's not go there. So. Oh, I need to put that away. And actually...
Open the rankings.
Yeah, I thought I had the document open. Oh, I know what it was. I had it open when I was adding the other thing for later.
Okay.
Digimon Savers 3D.
Okay.
We'll get there.
Okay.
It's
if you guys know what it is, don't say anything.
Alright, so, let me just make sure chat can see it. Wonderful.
Take a wild guess.
You gonna give it a 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
And take a wild guess.
I mean, who else could it be, really?
Dad for going, yeah!
Yeah,
Go be manly!
I mean, that's a choice. That is a choice. Speaking of, what did you think of Agumon Burst Mode?
That was interesting.
Yeah.
At first I was like, he's standing on his back pulling the straps off his arm. Like, I was getting vibes of Lord Nightmon.
Yeah.
On Dynasmon. But then he just suddenly was like some kind of phoenix or something.
Yeah.
That was really cool. How do you burst mode with a child's level?
I mean, technically, it's just a mode change.
Yeah.
Anything technically can.
Technically, yeah.
The
others kept evolving and evolving, and like they'd get broken, and then and they were the bigger evolution.
Yeah.
Why wasn't that happening to Agumon?
He wasn't getting hit until Masaru went for the punch.
I suppose.
But
all that running.
Also, yeah, I was going to say also Masaru needs to punch a thing, but the others were just evolving through willpower. So there's no reason Agumon couldn't have.
Yeah, well, I suppose at first they were evolving like that to protect the others because the crystals had gone flying at them.
Hmm.
So I guess that was the determination to do that. But yeah, I officially like this show more than you do.
Yeah, yeah, you do. I mean, that's kind of cool. I dig it. Yeah, I'll give Masaru favorite character as well. Suguru was a choice, but
only for that one bit of comedic timing.
Yeah, because it's really like it fits the Daimon family characteristic. Go polish up your manliness.
Yeah,
but also Daimon's Suguru's a doctor. He or a professor or whatever. He shouldn't be telling his younger son to not aim for something similar. There's a bit of responsibility there.
He's lived at home for a little bit now. He's seen what Masaru is like in school and everything, and he went, "No, just go get old over there."
What does Masaru do when he comes home finally?
The MMA, UFC.
Yeah, I could actually see that. Yeah.
It'd have to be real fighting. I'd be you couldn't put him in WWE.
No.
He'd go off script constantly. God help you trying to tell him to lose. But Masaru, the script said no.
Right. And then to where does this rank among the pantheon? Nope.
Document just said nope.
There we go. And just let me grab a 5 from here that I can paste into both slots. So then, here are your 5s, Meg, for this show. Where does Goodbye Street Fighter go?
Like brain is at the top, but that's just recency bias. That's not entirely logical thinking. I'm just not allowed to watch the podcast.
No.
Please close that. I can't stop laughing at his stupid face. Oh. I think it just needs to go second.
Second?
Yeah, because it's a great ending.
Okay.
And he punches God again.
Yep. Every good shonen anime needs to end with the protagonist punching God in the face.
Mm-hmm. You got to do it in two different forms.
Yeah, if every other JRPG on the planet can do it, so can anime.
Yeah.
So, you're happy with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
My top 5. Masaru's New Power still made it in. Okay, I was like, oh, there's no early episodes in my top 5, but there is.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it a bit lower than you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it under...
Oh, because your wife was not in it.
She
was actually. Yeah, she's still alive. How she got out of that water, we'll never know.
Same for.
Well, he got back to Russia to his orphanage.
Yeah.
Or to his Nation X.
Yeah, going back to his Nation X's orphanage there. So I'll put it in 4th. Yeah. Which means our top 5 episodes: Masaru versus Suguru. For me, the power that exceeds ultimate. Toma versus Nanami. Goodbye Street Fighter and Awaken Agumon. Yours are Masaru versus Suguru, Goodbye Street Fighter, The Power That Exceeds Ultimate, and the Royal Knights Assemble, and then Masaru's New Power.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's a good list of episodes, and we only we have 1, 2. We only share 2 of our top 5. So that's pretty cool how that worked out.
The bottom ones are all the same ones, I bet.
Oh.
And this show never made it to a 1.
Yeah, these are the bottom 5 are the same, just we have these two flipped.
Yeah.
And yeah, like the lowest this ever got was a 1.5. It never dropped to a 1.
No.
There was no episode that we just found that insulting.
Well, that last one we kind of did, but
Well, no, because it was a glorified clip show.
yeah,
I mean, that's
it's only for the bit at the end that got the score.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good. Which brings our final average score for me to a 3.8, and for you to a 3.86.
Yeah.
Which means we can do this.
Yeah, we're leaving it at 2, aren't we?
Yeah.
Is he in your way? Should I move him?
Nope, I'm good. So. What?
What?
Oh, I know what that is. It's because that's a formula.
Oh, yeah. Let's type it in.
Yeah.
3.80.
And then
3.86.
yeah. Which means it is our third favorite series overall so far.
I'm surprised it's not higher with the amount of 5s it got, but I feel like they cancel themselves out.
Yeah.
You need more 4s and 3s and stuff to...
Yeah.
Like, if you keep putting in 5s, the average kind of sticks where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when like that episode we gave a 1.5, then that tanks the average because, as you said, the 5s eventually just cancel each other out. So I can understand why the score has ended up where it is. But we still liked it on average less than Cross Wars, more than Tamers, less than Atmon, and more than Ghost Game.
Yeah. It'll be hard to beat Atmon.
Oh, definitely going to be hard to beat Atmon. I don't know if anything's going to be able to. Like on Wednesday we're going to see what the final score for Frontier turns out to be.
The lowest so far, I think.
Do you think it will go below Tamers for you?
I think it already, like where it is right now. It's like
2.46 is your current average score.
So with 3 other episodes.
Yeah,
like it's below that.
It's just below Tamers.
Yeah.
Just. So that's an interesting layout for where we are. Do you want to do the math now, or do you want to have a bit of a chat while we watch Tokuta Naizo? And we can catch up with the chat and.
We can do the math now. It's better to do the math early so we don't get too tired and kind of it becomes a slog.
Okay, I have to remember how I did this because I need to make a new sheet.
Yeah, you gotta make a new sheet and
with
copy
all of our favorites. Yeah. So.
And you organize them by
name. So, you're crouching. There we go. So I gotta make a new sheet here. So insert sheet. After current, brand. So for me, here are all my characters of the week.
Yeah.
So then we format cells.
I thought that said Booblian.
Text. Okay. Tools. Oh god, how do I do this? I keep format. Arrange.
No.
Oh, hold on. I might just be able to do. No. Okay.
No. No.
Format.
I don't think it's in there.
Cell content. No. Data sort.
Alphabetical?
Ascending? No.
No. I think that was like the right.
Fuck, I don't even remember where I went for that.
No, go back into what you just did.
Where was that?
Data.
Data.
Sort.
Sort.
Sort by... Oh, that's weird.
Oh, hold on. Might have to do it from here, just because... No.
Yeah, we're normally able to do just the...
One.
Oh.
Surprised on the results. Karada is an absolute... hold on. Atmon's put the bar too high.
Yeah.
Right, hold on. We'll catch up with chat for a second.
Yeah.
I'm on Bond of Burst. Now wait for Masaru to get Yggdrasil and start the cycle over. Unfortunately,
Yggdrasil said, I'm gonna lay back and see what happens.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Agumon Burst Mode is not in the reference book. He knows his son. He would rather have him fight monsters in another world and eventually end in prison.
Yeah, because he's gonna, like... he's gonna keep fighting those gangs, and he's the guy from the legend who fought 15 students at once. But then he's gonna be the guy who goes after gangs. Like, I can imagine him being in the police, because that's where Dats have gone.
Yeah.
But he's gonna beat up all the gangs, and like they're just gonna have so many cases against him that nothing will ever get done. Detective Daimon.
Oh, that sounds wrong. Then he'll get sent to prison for accidentally unaliving a regular human.
But to be fair, he's not gonna he's not gonna go that far with someone who's good. So
No.
Whoever he does kill probably deserves it.
There are not enough friends in the police. I'll get him past the crimes for assault on the street. He'll eventually. He simply can't punch a human anymore without killing them after breaking God's face.
At this point, Suguru just sent Masaru to the digital world so he can teach Chika not to get inspired by him. Please go to school.
Do you imagine Chika turning into a little delinquent like him?
He's here with the little
jacket,
little tiny poncho jacket.
And she'd be like, what's her name from Kill la Kill?
Yeah. Woo! Oh, I have a sad face.
Mako, that's her name.
Yeah. That would be her.
Yeah. Chika would just be Mako from Kill la Kill. It's funny because your avatar is see-through here. It almost
it looks like the Lotmon is
It looks like the Lotmon is with her. So yeah, that'd be hilarious. I just need Donald Duck to chime in with a Zeta flare. Have you not watched the original adventure yet? Not on stream. Myself and Meg have watched the original adventure off screen. So what's going to happen after we watch Frontier is we're going to watch this week. So Wednesday will be the last 3 episodes of Digimon Frontier. Then we're going to watch the new 02 movie. And then we'll be going back to Digimon Cross Wars for the Young Hunters arc. Then we'll after that then we'll be watching Adventure 99
and your favorite
and Adventure 2020 at the same time. So that way we can, pit the 2 adventures against each other. And after that then it'll be 02, and then I don't know. I kind of hope there's a new anime out by then, but I'm doubtful.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the plan anime-wise. Because that way we'll have covered all the anime, like, on air.
You were Googling how to put those in alphabetical order. Whee!
The logic should follow. Oh, of course. Derp.
Oh, it's there, yeah.
So that...
It's just there.
It's just this.
Why is it not... Why is Masaru not?
Yeah, hold on. Because that's why. have to do this because it all ends up down there. Oh yeah, I gave an NA to one of them, so that's gonna be weird.
He's still at the top.
What the That's odd. Look, I'll start Masaru's count from there. Just screw it. Unless... Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da.
From the second one, maybe?
Uh-huh.
Haha!
There we go.
Nice.
Right, so Agumon got 3 votes.
My face is gonna go crazy during this, don't mind me.
Yeah, so Agumon got 3 votes all show. Watchalong also got 3 votes all show. Which kind of tracks.
He was only in a couple of episodes, so he couldn't get any more than that.
Yeah. Chica got 1. Craniumon got 1. I'm going to stop doing it this way because it's annoying me. Dromojimon got 1. Hiroshi got 5.
5.
Damn.
Hi.
Ikto got 3. Lalamon got 1. So, it's gonna... There's probably an easier way to do this, like a pivot table or something, but... Eh. Mach Gaugumon got 1, so I guess Gaumon gets 1.
Yeah, if he comes up in different forms, then we'll.
Yeah, well.
Oh no, I wonder who won.
1. What? So from 20 to 33, so he got 13 votes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh, goes to
because you're
20, so,
counting
yeah.
as 20. So 14 votes.
That's the age they pretend he is.
Yeah. Convenient that. Mercurymon got 1. The Miniskirt Police got 1. Not applicable doesn't apply, obviously. Nanami got 3. Piomon got 1.
Very good. 5?
Sayuri got 4.
4? Oh yeah, 4. There we go.
Slapemon gets 1. Subaru gets 2. And Toma gets 1. So. Normally I would do like normally at this point I would do a table and kind of see who ranked where. But I don't think I need to.
No. I think it's very obvious.
Yeah, So that's how that shakes out. Everything
if you
else.
click B and do the.
Like in theory, Hiroshi is my second favorite character on the show.
Yeah.
With 5, and then everyone else just kind of.
Can you not select them and?
I think
there's a way to do it, isn't there?
No,
I'm confused because there's.
Yeah, no, there is a way. I know we did it before. Filter. Sort. Sort by. Where's column A? Nope.
No.
Whatever. Like everyone else just lines up alphabetically then, regardless of their number. So
yeah.
My top 3 characters are Masaru, Hiroshi, and Sayuri.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Copy Masaru over there.
here.
Yeah.
And then now we get to do it again for Meg.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you can delete yours.
Yep,
and
that
just
is the plan.
make it easier. I know we did it a way where we had all yours and the numbers and all mine and the numbers, and we were able to adjust it that way.
Yeah.
But I cannot remember how we did
I think
that.
I did a pivot table. And honestly, I just don't care enough to do a pivot table. I do care, but I just don't.
Yeah. I mean, we know the answer on this side too.
Probably. I want to see by how much.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. And then we start from here.
Yeah.
And then we do this. And then we do this. Sorry, so Agumon got 2. Watchalong got 3. Belphemon got 1. Chica got 3. Craniumon got 1. Bancho Leomon. That is Dante Leomon. Is
so just delete that and put 4 up there.
Yeah, so Bancho Leomon got 4 votes from you. Dante is a reference to Dantemon from Apple Monster. How's the chat holding out?
No sugar after 8 for Meg. My can of monster says otherwise. Punching AJ again. Savers probably has the most entertaining and iconic villain of them all. Karada is an absolute monster and also an absolute riot.
Yeah?
Surprised on the results, says Ali. Yep, Masaru will be the textbook definition of police brutality. Google how to see Meg jump. At the Code Crown, we like doing the hard things.
Exactly.
Meg's model ate a lot of sugar. Just too good of a protagonist. That he is.
So, Ivan got 1. Juraimon got 1. Lilamon got 1.
Why are they going sideways?
I don't know. I didn't change the formatting. Gaugumon got 1. Masaru got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15
So we're equal. No, you got 14.
Yeah.
I like Masaru more than you do.
Yeah, you certainly do.
Oh.
Mercurymon got 1. The Miniskirt Police got 1. Nanami got 1. Satsuma got 1. Roto Nightmon got 1. Sayori gets 4. So we're even there.
Yeah.
Slapemon got 1. Suguru got 1. And Yoshino got 1. You never favorite character Toma.
Nope.
So I'm just gonna yeah.
What colors do we make that?
I'll sort that out later. I'll sort that out for the Discord screenshot and for Blue Sky later. Holy shit! 14 and 15 votes Masaru got across the whole show.
We like punching.
I mean, you know, some of us like it more than others. Ow!
Take that.
Ow!
And that.
Ow!
How many times? 15. Ha!
No! Punch me 15 times!
No, I'm just typing pee 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 pee.
Yeah. Stop typing your pee-pee. So who was your second favorite character then? Watchalong got 4, but Sayori also got 4. So I guess they're joint second.
Oh, didn't we say we were gonna join Suguru and Bancho as one person? Which means Suguru, Bancho got 5.
Okay. Well then... So, right. Okay, yeah, we did say that, and then I just forgot, because it didn't matter
It
once.
didn't really matter.
Once
Yeah.
that was semantics at that point.
Yeah. Just make sure you delete it down there. Well, it doesn't matter. We're deleting this whole thing anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
So-
Watchalong and Sayuri.
So the Daimon family are basically your favorite characters.
Yeah, because Chica is next.
She has 3, yeah.
That's so sick though, but anyone else get
Well, I mean, he's also a Daimon.
He's also a diamond. I don't care what anyone says.
That man is not his father.
No, God no. Scroll down. Did anyone else get? No.
No.
That's it. Sorry, Yosh. No, you didn't do anything until the very last episode.
But man, what a wild ride this has been. Like, what was it? The last decisive battle. That was the one against Koki. I mean, if I was going to swap out my NA, I'd just give favorite character to Masaru, but that episode annoyed me. Like, and then we would be even, because Masaru. The only reason Masaru is a favorite character for that one is because that battle just pissed me off. That whole episode is just dumb with the Gizumon javelin and all of that stuff. So that's just kind of dumb. But if I wasn't allowed to have an NA, I think I would just default to Masaru because he did something. Or Nanami, because that was the last time we seen her. She was in Mirage Gaugamon's hand, and then she wasn't.
She didn't do anything worthy of favorite character.
She exists. Oh my god. Alright, let's catch up with chat.
You can delete sheet 6 now.
What?
Delete sheet 6.
Oh yeah. Delete. Oh, where is chat?
I read most of this.
Meg Punch, she really wants that line. Punching the milk out of AJ. Poor Toma. Miniskirt Police one was definitely a 1. I mean, combined, they turned up and helped in that one episode, and that was kind of
Yeah, they're always together, so picking a favorite out of the two of them is it's kind of moot, really, isn't it?
Picking a favorite out of the two really just depends on which one you like more.
Yeah.
You know,
so they don't do anything differently except look different.
Yeah.
If they were twins...
They should have been.
They probably should have
been. The gimmick should have been they were twins.
Yeah.
But, even their names are gimmicked to represent the Chessmon.
I'm glad Meg prefers the Daimons because fuck the Norsteins. I'm trying to show that comment, but it won't let me. Bravo. Every time I click show, it never pops up.
Weird. And I don't see it here to be able to mod. To do.
Why aren't you a mod on your own channel?
You think it would show me the comment to
Does it show on OBS? Oh wait, we don't have to chat on OBS right now.
No, docs.
Chat.
Chat.
It'll probably be blank.
Until the next one.
Yeah.
Yuki says, okay.
You can see it?
Through.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just not coming through for us for some reason.
Yeah, that's weird. Man, what a show. What a show.
Yeah.
So, would you like to watch
Masaru figure one?
Yeah, why don't we have a Masaru statue or something? Oh, right, yeah, because this franchise only likes putting out adventure stuff.
Is there an official Masaru statue?
No.
No, at all?
No, you know those little Taichi and Yamato figures I have where they're holding Agumon and Gabumon?
Yeah.
They only went as far as Tamers with those.
Oh.
No Frontier, no Savers, no nothing with that set. It's a wild ride, this Passage of Fate. But so that is where we end up. Amazing, really.
Yeah, I'm really surprised it didn't get a 4, but like we said, all the 5s cancel each other out.
Yeah. And you somehow managed to land on a .86.
Yeah.
Which is insane.
Because there's 48 episodes. So,
that's it. It's the
yeah.
overall average. It's the overall like total score divided by the 48 episodes. So
And it definitely goes down to 48 in the formula, yeah?
yeah.
So we had that problem the other day, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh.
Nope.
There we go. Alright, so shall we watch the Tokuten Aizo?
Yeah.
Okay. So, starting Digimon Savers Tokuten Aizo in 3, 2, 1. The unofficial episode 49.
Are Chad able to watch this somewhere? Against him. Her. It's weird having Lalamon be the one looking back and forth because her eyes really don't move that well.
Well, our scores say you and Aniki are the best. Oh yeah, this got new sound effects. This.
This. You can finally look up this song on YouTube now without spoilers. Without having to get you to review things before I look at them.
Yeah, you just gotta worry about Atmon Part 3 and then you're...
Atmon?
I wish. Cross Wars Part 3 and then you're...
I mean,
then you're free to look up whatever the fuck you want.
I've already seen parts of that anyway. Back before we ever thought we'd be watching this. Ooh!
Damn it, Yuki. I love it's interesting looking back at like episode 1 and how tiny the word evolution is on the screen. Because like immediately after they went, no, bump up the font.
It'd be fun to go back because we only started really screenshotting like the animation flubs later. So it'd be funny to go back and watch it again and find some really hilarious faces in all these moments.
They're saying it's weird Masaru can't get charged without punching things. There's a euphemism there.
Mm-hmm.
Greymon versus Garurumon.
Was I thinking of him when I was talking about the one in Frontier the other day?
I can't get charged without punching his monkey.
But
Go on.
You know, at the train station.
Yeah.
And that one was like, oh, let us on, let us on. Was he in an episode before fighting
Yeah.
with them? Against them?
Against them. They were the Dogmon and the Wigurumon were enemies in the race episode.
Oh, yeah.
Where Ferrymon just carried a train by
Yeah,
herself.
that one, yeah.
And then they forgot she could do that.
Yeah.
How big evolution is on his. I love that they're reviewing all this stock footage.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Not Citramon.
Yeah.
Bomber Nanimon, the real one.
That's a good way of saying I don't need to think for myself.
Yeah. Quiet down and look. Look as I lose.
Citrus was the bomb.
World's Fuzz Adventure was new and fresh at the time. A freshly squeezed Citramon, huh?
Your evolution looks stupid and it has a stupid voice.
That little giggle.
Mm-hmm. Now watch me fail.
He beat you again!
Yeah. Or at that bit where, was it against Falcomon? And she kept trying to say the attack name and just going, oh, Sunshine, oh, as he kept moving.
They're not really too. Oh my god, they're calling her out.
Yeah. Could I have put that?
Yeah, go for it. Actually, I want my chocolate. Give me my Psycho.
Oh no.
That seal did not want to come off. Ice cream on! Yeah, we have them right here on the table.
Yay.
That must have hurt. Oh. She's so little, she's wearing a Lilamon dress.
She was a brat at that age. Her childhood trauma is because she was a brat.
No, my partner is cute. I promise. I've seen every side of her.
You two share a brain cell. That's not good.
Yeah, he can't tell you because we didn't have an episode for it. They didn't allocate a budget to show how they met. I do like that, like, they took the time to call that out.
Yeah. You feel this is part explanation from the writers? Why don't we know that?
Lilamon! I think Agumon was a bit smitten there.
Why is she much taller than Rosemon?
Well, I think the idea was to make, like, the bigger evolutions a bit more kaiju-sized, and then they maybe forgot that. Because, yeah, Lilamon's, like, an Amazoness compared to Rosemon.
Yeah.
You could even see it there in the final battle, when even though both Rosemon and Lilamon were able to hold Yoshino, Lilamon is so much bigger.
Yeah.
Watchalong!
Hey.
He's so strong, not even Matsuru can beat him.
So was it Bancho-Leomon or Suguru that let Yoshino just sit on her ass?
I'm actually surprised the episode isn't calling that out. Yoshino doesn't seem to be doing much. Probably shouldn't dwell too much on it. Yes.
Well, it makes some sense that the dojo would be there, considering it was Suguru.
Yeah.
Or was it at that stage?
It would have been both of them, yeah, at that stage.
Yeah, at that stage, yeah. Because that was the location of where the humans had been working in the first place, so him going back to there makes sense. But how he demolished one building and built another, I don't know.
But
I don't think your looks have changed that much.
I do love Lala was like, pay attention to my mega form, and the two were just like, what? What was that? He continued to say strange things.
And do we get to see his stupid lemon face? He's so genuine. And then Gelman is so preppy.
Yeah. But again, it is nice to just, like, it's nice that this is just the Digimon and not the humans recounting it.
Yeah.
This episode is dubbed too, right? Nope! Or if it was on a DVD set, I never saw it because, well, they didn't sell the Data Squad DVDs over here. The set I have downstairs is an American set.
Mm.
And it only goes up to episode 13, so...
Common sense was never in anything Masaru did. That is so true.
Talk about admitted it. Oh. I'll fetch it in a sec.
Oh, is that it?
That's the scalpel.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look, they're
They left it open.
they left it open about Karada's fate, so...
I like to think that Yggdrasil has him somewhere and is torturing him.
Aren't ordinary!
Oh.
Oh! I think we just flicked the switch, we shut them.
He wants to say out loud, clearly I'm more important, but then he can't because that's his little sister.
More barbaric! He looks too intense!
Yeah. Where's the Pokemon?
Yeah, why isn't Falcomon part of this? Was he not invited? Is there not enough room in the studio?
He would have been fun because he hadn't seen any of the start of it. One of them should have asked, why did he get to evolve before you?
Yeah. had an effect. He just healed.
Mm-hmm.
Or she.
They keep saying he, but...
God is gender fluid.
Like, they can't play the Digimon have no gender in this thing.
No.
Agumon's always talking about a man being a man because of Masaru, and Lalamon is all talking about what it's like to be a woman.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, Lalamon is, like, very proud of her womanly wiles in this, Gods of Femboy.
It's unorthodox.
Great. So both Agumon can do the both versions of this Agumon can do the Monokuma laugh.
What doesn't he agree with?
Oh, hold on.
That was fun.
Yeah. It's just a nice little clip show. Just to, like...
Want to what?
Just to send it off.
Oh. My Digigod I want to pat. It's lovely Yggdrasil.
Not a dog!
They were really hoping for a sequel for this show.
Yeah.
You can really see it.
Yeah. Oh, look, the 20th anniversary is in 2 years, so we might get, like, an audio drama or something.
Can we get a movie? Kurata comes back in the digital world while Masaru is there, and the others have to come back, and Kurata wants revenge on the human world or some shit. I don't know. That would be so much fun.
Yeah. So I only have the specials listed here just because they're part of it.
I'm
like,
down with the movies.
yeah, you can't really score them
No.
because, like,
Clip show.
one's a clip show, yeah. The other is a bit different. The other one,
I mean, I'd give
chat
this...
can actually watch with us.
I'd still give this a 5. It was fun.
Yeah, yeah. It's the unofficial episode 49. You know, and it's, you know, this show has had, like, before this series has 2 clip show episodes that they work the plot into.
Mm.
And the plot of this is just that the 3 of them are reminiscing about the show. So it's the unofficial 49th episode.
Yeah, Agumon would be my favorite character.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Do you want us, like, obviously it won't get added to this, but...
Yeah, it's fun. You do it for everything else.
Yeah, fine, okay. Well then,
Right.
so...
Can we take a quick bathroom break?
Okay.
I mean, before we watch that.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? Why are you being weird?
No, you must stay here forever. 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 And ever.
Oh, it's so miserable looking out.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But yeah, if we need to take a few minutes to go stretch the legs, I can get the link ready.
Even Meg wants to see Karada come back. Well, I mean, they left it open. Where is he? Probably in the digital world.
Yeah. So what we can do is we can take a quick break. I'll get the link ready for the chat because initially I was trying to download this special the same way I was downloading the show.
Chat, we're gonna have to watch in 2 tabs.
Ah.
If it's
Yeah. But the link I had, even though it said there were 80 seeders, just wouldn't download. But I did find that somebody had uploaded it to YouTube, subbed.
Oh, okay.
So I will give chat the link through Discord.
Okay.
So I will throw the link in Discord, grab it from there, and have it ready. And when we come back from the break, we will watch Digimon Savers 3D, all 8 minutes of it.
8 minutes, okay.
It's a short one.
Definitely need to go pee, so.
Yeah. So, chat, we will be right back. I will put the Discord, yes, through chaos. I'll put the link in Discord, and we'll see you guys in a few. Bye.
Bye.
I gotta sit from Wikimon, and they trying to get
Alrighty, we're back. Did you miss us? Did you miss us?
Did you miss us?
So, now it's time for the last piece of Digimon Savers. This is Digimon Savers 3D. The digital world is in imminent danger.
Okay.
So this was part of like a bigger thing. There was like another short called like the Digimon Grand Prix, and there was other stuff where these kind of like mini specials were released together in theaters. I think it was like to promote a Toei animation like anniversary or something, and because it happened around the time Savers was made. You know the way sometimes you see Digimon and like Precure, like they do a promotion for the two of them at the same time. I think it was something like that. So, but so the chat has the link, but I downloaded it so we could just add it to the Savers videos.
Oh yeah.
And the audio, because this is a YouTube upload, it's not great. So I'm warning everybody, the audio is not great.
Okay.
But it should suffice for something that's like 7 minutes and 10 seconds long or something.
Yuki watched it during the break.
Oh, okay. Wonderful. So, we're going to start watching this then in 3, 2, 1, and go. How tinny the audio is. It's like it's playing off an old set of like crap headphones.
Someone record this on their phone or something?
Seems like it.
It does give a vibe of that. Like it's not moving like a phone or anything, but hey!
Apocalymon!
Are we we suddenly watching Frontier? Ew!
Yeah, Digimon just throwing poop. King Longmon.
Hmm.
Oh no, I'm drowning.
Are they gonna meet all the adventure ones?
It's the same one.
Hmm.
Well, same voice. Kulumon with the chicken drumstick. It's adorable.
Chicken on a stick. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not a dog.
Oh.
No. Oh. They're having a nightmare? What's going on?
It's just so random. It's like, if LOL so random was a thing. All the sake balls.
Uh-oh. Including the floor you're on. Floor is disappearing, but we have time to do sequences.
3D Geogramon is scary. Or video game graphic Geogramon.
Like, nothing is as weird as Espimon that time.
Oh yeah, that Espimon, yeah.
What's its name?
Armageddonmon.
Ah.
Armageddon.
But they're just calling it our Magemon.
Yeah. Oh, Kulu, Kulu, Kulu. Why is Lalamon not allowed to evolve?
She didn't feel like it. They just burned him alive. Okay. What happened to Kulamon, though? Oh, there he is. I mean, he was in the middle of that blast.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna die.
Yeah.
And that's it.
And it just cuts off? Okay.
There must be a longer one, because I don't know why it just cut off. Hold on. There was another one uploaded with just the Japanese. Oh, Yuni's getting a Figma.
Ooh.
Nice. Yuni's the boss.
Yay!
Hmm? Oh. There we go. But that one's like 714 as opposed to 703, so there can't be that much extra footage to it. So 718 for the German fan dub. So 717.
That one has another German fan dub.
Yeah.
Want to click in and just see if something happens towards the end?
Yeah, because like if it's only like 10 seconds or so in the difference, the footage isn't really gonna matter. So
just from there, yeah.
oh no,
No, it's just credits.
it's just credits. Okay. So that is really just where it ends.
Those were some confusing credits for their dub because all of their usernames were just different Digimon.
Yeah. So yeah, it's just a little 7 Well, happy birthday in 17 days, Desmond. Yeah, so that's it. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else out there. Yeah, Digimon Adventure 3D Grand Prix is an adventure-based thing, so we'll get to that. Yeah, we'll get to that when we get through Adventure. But there's really there's nothing else that like
we'll be off.
Oh, that we're not on
Desmond's birthday because it's between the 15th and the 21st. You're on call.
Oh.
Aww.
Well, certainly happy birthday in advance then.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was just a cute little short that, came out along with some other stuff back in like 2009 or something. So yeah, so I just thought because it's Savers related, we'd watch it and at least then we have a 3 episodes coverage then for today. And again, it's not really something you can score or have a because I know your favorite would be Kulumon anyway.
Yeah.
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 If we were to do it like a normal episode.
Actually,
why don't? Yeah, go on then. What would you give this out of 5? These 8 little 7-minute short.
Like a 3.
Yeah.
It was just a silly little.
It was like a big chase scene for most of it.
Yeah.
Like. And then them
And
getting
it just kept going, hey, remember adventure? Hey, remember adventure? Hey, remember adventure?
Hey, remember Tamers?
Mm.
With the Orochimon getting the sake plates dropped on him.
Yeah.
I think a 3 is very fair just because it almost feels like something, and maybe there's a bit of context I'm missing to this, but it feels like something that would have played at like a roller coaster ride.
Yeah. Yeah, it gives that vibe.
Yeah. So I suppose your favorite would be Kulumon?
Yeah. He just popped in and went, hey, I'm going to eat this food.
Yeah, I'll just say Agumon because why not?
Gilmon was really annoying in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, fix my face.
What? Oh, yeah. No. No.
Yeah.
That's not how those buttons work. Stop. There. There we go. So I just put it in with the other movies or specials just for fun.
Yeah.
Look, if we can rate the Tamers cancel culture stage play, we can rate this.
So the other episode, because it's an episode, technically stays with the others. Yeah.
Yeah.
This counts as a movie.
It's a little OVA special thing.
Yeah.
It's why I didn't want to put the clip show episode with the overall rankings, because
wouldn't do anything anyway. It's a 5.
Yeah, probably wouldn't. But that's everything for Digimon Savers. We've covered it all. How are you feeling?
Sad.
Right.
I want more savers.
Yeah.
So it was really good. Like, obviously there are things in it that just don't make sense that you just have to accept because anime.
Yeah.
But no, I really liked it. Like, the characters that you're supposed to hate are really, really like written well for you to hate them.
Yeah.
Like Kurata. Kurata is awful.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But, you know, he's meant to be awful.
But yeah, he's meant to be, you know. It's, you know, I still like that he's like the first evil human we get that isn't infected or he isn't possessed or, you know, he's a human who's just hates Digimon.
Yeah, he was a little bitch the first time he met them. And he didn't like that. So
he was done a concern and decided to do a genocide.
Yeah.
Like that was
it. Imagine walking into a random cave out in the wild somewhere and then taking it out on all animals because an animal in its home attacked you because you walked in there.
Yeah. I mean, that's
like, he is very bizarre.
Mm.
And then he just decided he wanted to be king of Earth. Like, no.
But I also like how much of a hypocrite he is. Because a lot of his plans to exterminate Digimon involve using Digimon.
Yeah, because he realized that they are strong.
Yeah.
Oop.
Careful there.
Like, even if they're data, he realizes that they're useful. So wiping them out is kind of stupid.
Yeah.
But also doing what he was doing with them, like, that's not okay either.
Exactly, yeah.
So, yeah, I'd like to imagine if there is no sequel ever that he's trapped in a cage somewhere and I couldn't remember the word Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil is torturing him somewhere.
Yuki says to Desmond, "Celebrate your birthday with us in Discord." Hey, remember Revenge of Diablomon? Yeah. I was freaking out there for a second. There's the manga. Savers has a manga?
Savers has a manga?
Is it another one of those, like, manhwas that never made it out of, like, Korea? like the Frontier one. Because Frontier technically has a sequel manga, but not really.
Not official.
Ooh, enjoy your writings, Reiko. Also, Reiko,
enjoy.
on Discord, let me know what you thought of mine.
Has Rico been able to get the link? Did you share it with everybody?
That's it. The link is on Discord for everybody. Well, yes, just not about savers. Oh, well.
Oh, like, so we do all the manga.
Oh, yeah, we rate the manga later. Yeah.
Well, eventually we'll have to, because they're not going to give us another show for a while.
No. I mean, look, because
they can't reboot 02 yet, because they just had a movie.
Yeah. Digimon Next is that a sequel? Because that kind of came out around the same time. So Digimon Next is a manga that came out around the same time as Savers, and it uses the same Digivice. The same way when Dawn and Dusk came out, they used the Digivice burst. It was just because of what it was. Didn't hear what you asked. What I asked of you. Did you read my writings yet? Is what I asked. So
I didn't.
Let me pull up. The main character also has an Agumon, but it can evolve into both Old Greymon and Geo Greymon.
Ah, okay.
So that's it there. But you can see like in that
kind of looks like, what if Masaru was Taichi?
Yeah, so we have so you see there like with that, like he's got Geo Greymon in the background, but if you like that shot there, it's regular Greymon. So he can kind of go between both evolution lines.
Okay, why is there a little
what?
Army child?
I do not remember the context for the little one.
Also, is that like a little Toma?
This one?
Yeah, because there's a Gelman.
Oh, I guess he would be the Toma equivalent. It was just because Savers was what was recent, so they gave the protagonists of this the same partners.
Yeah, there's
I'm just happy it's not another Gabumon. You know?
Yeah, that's the stupid chicken thing that Falcon turns into. I can remember names.
Peckmon.
It's too simple. That's why my brain won't remember it. It's like when I go to think of a silly name for a Digimon by looking at it, and then you go, yep, that's its name. And I'm like, that was so obvious. No, we could have a look at it on one of the days where we're...
Yeah, well, we're going to have to go through all the manga eventually, right? And I would like to try and get physical copies of the manga. To have them before we go through them. Although finding physical copies of V-Tamer, I'm sure, is going to be a chore. But I would like to have physical copies of the manga before we cover them. So... Ali, they kicked Lalamon out from the squad. Yeah, the girl of the next story just has like this little tiny thing.
Looks like Jellymon.
There's her
baby forms.
A Peachinmon or something. It's familiar.
Oh no, it does have two eyes. I thought it only had one eye.
Yeah, no, it looks like the baby form of something else. But eBay,
also,
this person from eBay in Italy is selling them for $30 for the 4 of them. So that's actually reasonable. Yeah. Without the Obi book band, yes, and the little wrappers that go around the mangas, it just doesn't have them.
Oh.
30 for the books and then another 30 for shipping.
Oh, they're coming from Japan.
They're coming from Japan. Then why am I getting a eBay Italy listing? I mean, coming from Japan makes sense then.
Yeah.
If the shipping is that high, but
yeah,
we'll see. I might be able to find them on Bai for cheaper, like I did with the Bravely Default manga.
Yeah.
So and light novels for that. Did you hear Mobile Fighter G is coming back as a text-based story? I did not. That's interesting. G Gundam novels. Huh. I mean, I'm down for it. I haven't watched G Gundam in about too many years. So, yeah, I'd probably have to rewatch the anime and get caught up before the novels.
I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think I've seen any of them, but I know I started one, but I can't remember which one.
G
It had a little ball,
Mm-hmm.
and the ball was called like Harrow or something.
Oh. No.
That's all I remember. I think the girl with the pink hair was in it.
Oh, is this a more recent one, is it?
Her name.
Gundam. Gundam. Oh, but yeah. So, her. Oh, yeah. I think that's a recent one.
Seed.
Yeah, Seed.
So yeah, I guess that's the one I started watching and then didn't like.
Oh, fair. Yeah, Gundam's not for everyone. Like, I have a hard time getting into Gundam as a show, but G Gundam is basically the Digimon Savers of Gundam.
Okay.
So it appealed to my sensibilities.
So there's somebody in it that punches everybody?
Domon Kashu may as well punch everyone.
Domon?
Yeah. Yeah, the main character's name is Domon. Not to be confused with Daimon, but yeah.
Based on?
No, oh no, this came years before.
He based on him?
His punches are burning red. They are, and his its loud cry tells him to grasp victory. Oh, but yeah, I don't like. We have Frontier now, the finale. How do you think the Frontier finale now is going to compare to this?
It's not. It's going to be disappointing like the rest of the show. And it's probably not going to make a lick of sense. Like if they win, how? His burning Gundam is basically burst mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually got a pretty good dub. G Gundam. The dub is fucking stellar.
Okay. Maybe we'll watch that eventually.
It's on the list. Eventually. But
she's just the mascot for this show. When are you gonna watch this?
Yeah, hands on the hips. Eventually. But I think that's where we finish up because we've already done the rankings, we've done the math, we've done. Hey, Mike, we're gonna have another fire god in Frontier.
Is it gonna remember it can use fire?
Any closing thoughts?
I want to watch it again.
You want to watch it again? That's fair. Yeah.
Just binge it.
Yeah.
Without analyzing it, just go through and watch it.
Just turn brain off and be happy. Yeah, that's fair. What about you, chat? Any closing thoughts on Frontier? On Savers?
Oh, we'll have a lot to talk about.
We'll have a lot of closing thoughts on Frontier on Wednesday.
This show speaks for itself, really. Like when you go through things, like the writing is not that bad. Like there's sometimes where you're like, what? But not as bad as when Frontier fucks up. And like that animation team should have worked for the whole show.
Oh yeah.
They should have. It would have been so much cooler to look at. Oh yeah, we know that, but
we're gonna do comments and memes, don't worry. I'm just making sure we've covered all our bases with the show as a whole. It's better than 2020.
That's a low bar.
That's a low bar. Apocalymon is like the high bar, and then like 2020 is the lowest. So if you're doing worse than 2020, you're doing something wrong. I'm very curious now to see how our watch along of 2020 goes.
It'll be interesting to compare your scores now to your old scores.
Yeah.
Don't be a Norstein.
Ignited your Digisoul.
I don't like DNA charge.
Yeah.
Digisoul sounds
like
cool.
that's the.
It's weird that they didn't keep Digisoul because Digi.
Yeah, the problem I have with DNA charge as a term, right? I appreciate that they gave it a meaning. Digimon natural ability.
Yeah.
Right? So it's your natural ability to interact with Digimon. And cool, right? I appreciate that, right? So when they say DNA charge, and I get that. The problem is when they use it outside of evolution, when they're just talking about it, it's just called DNA charge. So your command is the word that it is. Well, AJ is always forgetful. It's the kind of stage gotta keep reminding. Rude. I mean, true, but rude.
What show are we doing comments for?
We're doing comments for savers. And then
it'd be so funny if you said seekers when you meant to say savers. That would have been great.
The curse of the S returns. Is there anything else you?
I do wish Yoshino was better.
Right, that's kind of where I was going. Is there anything you kind of wish
that
the
would
show
be
did better?
That would be a complaint, but at the same time, I know why she wasn't, because this show was for boys. Can't have the girl being better than the boys. But she could have been a little bit better than she was. She's not Fairymon levels, but like even that episode we just watched, the two boys were like, "Oh look, it beat you again." Like we always say, she was working there first.
Yeah.
She should have been much better at fighting.
Yeah.
In general, but she seemed to be the only, because Tomo was away when we first came into it.
Yeah, he was off in Europe in their DATS division or whatever.
Yeah, so he was away. She was the only DATS officer on the beat, as it were.
Yeah.
Because the other two stayed in the office and on the computers and whatever. And obviously Satsuma didn't do street work. So she was the only one out there. Why was she not better?
Oh yeah, Justin brings up a good point. The English version of the Digimon Savers video game uses Digisoul. I that might be a TV broadcasting thing. There might be certain terms and phrases you can get away with in video games that you can't say on syndicated television.
Yeah.
So I think that because I've seen that happen with other things.
Maybe they can't say soul because of the religious thing or something.
Yeah. Where how many RPGs, oh, your soul is mine. And, but
that's it. It's in a game.
It's in a game.
If it was on kids' TV, maybe they couldn't bring it up.
Then again, Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll send your soul to the Shadow Realm.
True.
I'm pretty sure they would. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I'll send you. Yeah, we'll have to go back and rewatch that, but
eventually we'll have to do the Millennium Puzzle cast.
Yeah, we're getting closer. I mean, if I swap back over here to our totals page, we don't have a lot left. This gets filled in on Wednesday.
Yeah, Young Hunters gets filled in after that.
Yeah, and then we have 3 shows left.
Yeah.
And a couple of movies.
So.
Oh, hold on. One thing I do need to add in here. I'm surprised it wasn't.
Oh yeah.
Considering we're going to be watching that next Sunday.
Yeah. Okay. But there's still not much to fill in.
How are we classing Tri? Does Tri fit in here? Or does Tri fit in here?
I would fit Tri in up above.
Up above?
Yeah, it would be like Young Hunters too. But then again,
like, because
Kizuna is
a full movie.
Try.
Yeah, but Kizuna is also a full feature-length movie. Try was at least broken up into episodes on Crunchyroll.
Yeah, but what I mean is Kizuna is that a continuation of Try?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a sequel.
Yeah.
And then Zero to the Beginning is a continuation of that.
Hmm.
So do we class Try as a movie series?
See, I've always known Try as an episodic show.
Yeah.
As opposed to movies. Even though I know it's, you know.
Look, I'll call an audible on this and we'll class it as a show.
Yeah.
So if we insert here.
Yay.
I mean, there's 6 of them, and we're gonna watch them off the Blu-ray. So it's gonna be 6 movies essentially. So
yeah.
for 3 weeks we're gonna go movie, and then be done.
But it's not gonna be for like a year.
Yeah.
So maybe we'll change our minds.
We might change our mind. Yeah.
At least it'll remind us that we have to watch it.
Yeah.
You might want to put Kizuna in there then.
But no. Oh, I don't have Kizuna anywhere, do I?
No.
Oh, well then Kizuna has to go in here.
Yeah. For some reason, I just started pretending I had a gun. I'm not sure what you typed to do that, but...
Oh, I think it's a T, yeah. Yeah. Right, well, that gives us a bit more to work with before we run out of content.
Yeah.
But, like, these are all going to be one-and-done things. Like, after a week, like, after one episode, we're going to be done, you know. Like, we'll do, with Try, it's really going to go, like, it's going to go Wednesday, Sunday, Wednesday, Sunday, Wednesday, Sunday. Into Kizuna on the Wednesday, and Zero to the Beginning we're watching next week, so we'll already have a score for it.
True. Maybe we could probably do it watching it again after.
Possibly.
It'll be just a year or so after anyway.
Yeah, we could see how we feel about it, like, with the context of everything else in front of it. As opposed to outside on its own bubble.
Yeah.
So we could do a secondary scoring for it, like, however long it takes to get there.
Yeah, just see if we still agree with our scores like you were doing with 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we could end up watching 02 and then noticing things in that and going, wait a second.
Quite possible. Like, it's actually,
because it'll be fresher?
Yeah, quite possible. So Try has more plot holes than all the previous seasons put together.
For a good reason, I guess.
Well, there is it stops being good after the 3rd one, so
yeah.
That makes sense. Movie. Nice song. Nice shot. Seems you've changed your mind on doing Liberator. Well, we haven't. But we're kind of just waiting for more of it. Like, by the time we when we get to Young Hunters, we will do Liberator.
Yeah.
But I think because of how Liberator is being presented, like, every 2 weeks,
to get a good show out of it, we need a bit more.
Well, what I was thinking is, like, with the comic form of it anyway, we could do 0 and 1 week, then do 2 and 3. Because by the time we get to it, we'll only be up to, like, chapter 5.
Yeah.
And then it's kind of like every 2 weeks, unless we want to dedicate. Because I feel like we can encapsulate the lore weeks in when we're reviewing the chapters. Because there's not really anything to... There's not really anything else to go on because it's not a weekly thing like Seekers was. There's not enough of it is coming out to kind of really justify it being a weekly show. So if we do 2 chapters together, along with any lore that comes out in between.
Yeah, and then whatever novel stuff.
And then whatever novel stuff.
What way is the novel coming out?
Like every 3 months.
Every 3 months?
Yeah, so the novels we have now.
Yeah.
Like there's 4 of them. Part 1, Part 2, Part 1, and Part 2 for Yuki and Winner, or Saikyo. So like, well, it's going to be another 2 months now before we get the next novel part. So by the time we get caught up on the comic stuff, a new novel might be out.
Yeah.
And we can kind of take it from there.
I guess we just do minisodes for the novel.
We could do minisodes just for the novel, yeah. We could do a reading of it. I've because there's content there, unlike Seekers, where doing a reading didn't really work as an idea because you get 10 lines in and then it would be over.
Yeah. Wait until the 28th for August.
Oh, that's the next novel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 2 months. Yeah, because a month has passed since the last novel.
Damn.
So 28th of August would be. So
Sorry, I keep remembering how soon August is.
I know. So we can initially, my plan was to do Liberator stuff while we were doing Hunters, because Hunters is half a season. It's 26 episodes. So the plan was we'll do Hunters on the Wednesday and then Liberator stuff on the Sunday, just to give us time to read it and kind of formulate an idea of just, oh, this was fun. Oh, he played this card. It'll be good practice for when we get around to Yu-Gi-Oh! Finally. Yeah. Because there's if we ever do watch Yu-Gi-Oh!, there are going to be some weeks of this where there's going to be some weeks of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where we have to watch 5 episodes at once because it's all the one duel. Yeah. So this is kind of
the first 15 minutes of an episode is also the previous 15 minutes of the last episode.
Yeah, there's a lot of that bollocks as well later on. So it's kind of good practice, I suppose. Or if there's a week where there's really not enough content to justify going live, Meg and I might finally actually be able to record playing the game and just put that up. That could be fun. We know the Liberator cards in English don't come out until September 17th.
Yes. So
that'll be fun. I do like the Japanese ones I have. It was nice to sort of get an early preview of what to expect. But
you showed them off, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I showed them off on Discord. Just all the shinies I got from the from the Japanese packs. But yeah. Note to self: look at getting the violet alternate art because it's adorable. Hopefully, there's no waifu tax on it.
There will be.
There probably will be. Yeah, more survive. You still don't have that Digimon. It's not available to get! I can't get something that's not programmed into the game. Fuck's cheeky bitch.
It's not us you have to get onto about that.
Yeah. So we'll see what we do. Excuses. Well, excuse me, princess. Yeah, so Liberator, just because of the way it's being released. Again, content is... Violet's one is so good. She even has a book on how to get friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I saw that on Twitter or Blue Sky. Somebody had actually found... Because the Japanese cover of that book is very different from the English cover.
Yeah.
So they were able to discern it from the how the book is laid out on the shelf. But it's adorable. Yeah. But yeah, leave Liberator with us. Liberator content might be something that we can do for 3 weeks, and then there's nothing left, and then we have to wait for more content to build up. I don't know if it's viable to do a weekly review if, the strip is I played this Digi-Egg, and then it evolves into this card. I've triggered a security effect. I don't know if there's enough there where we might have to do it by duel.
Yeah.
We might actually have to just end up reviewing each duel rather than the chapter individually. So Liberator's an odd one, and I don't want to fall into a lot of the same trappings we got into with Seekers, where, honestly speaking, with Seekers,
Your cards aren't in Discord?
they should be in the Digimon card game thread. I definitely did post them. I happen to like the Zelda cartoon. I have the DVDs. I like the Zelda cartoon.
Also, AJ says that once a day at least.
Just like the show. Actually, no. Someone did a compilation. He says it twice per episode. Thankfully, there are only 13 episodes. So... Yeah, so Liberator's going to be an interesting one because, sorry, I got distracted by chat then. We fell into a trapping with Seekers where we were doing it out of obligation, where a lot of Seekers could have waited for 2 or 3 weeks before talking about it.
Yeah, we wouldn't have hated it as much with some of them.
Yeah.
Because they were literally just... He walked into the building. The building looked like this, and like this, and like this, and nothing happened.
Yeah, they sat in the cafe. Leon told him to stop being a hacker. He said no. This annoyed Leon. There wasn't a lot of weeks. There wasn't enough substance to justify talking about it. But we had gotten into a habit, and you guys were liking it. I don't know why. But
we did a lot of complaining.
Yeah. And I don't like being negative about Digimon. Bandai does enough of that for me. My friend hates the cartoon because Link talks. You can't have a TV show with a silent protagonist. That never works.
A movie, maybe.
Speaking of that, I am worried about this Zelda movie that's coming out. Because it's live action.
Oh, yeah.
It's not an animated movie like the Mario one, which it should be, because that will make, doing a Smash Brothers thing down the road easier. But it's not even, so it's going to be a live action movie, and I'm very worried about that. Yeah. I'm, if Nintendo interfere with this as much as they interfered with the Mario movie, I'm sure it will be serviceable. I am still very cautious, though. Mario talks too much. 2 people talking about the same subject for 3 weeks. Yeah, that is effectively what Seekers boil down to eventually.
Yeah, Yuki said we just want more Code Crown.
Oh, we love you too. Yeah, so we'll find a pattern that works for Liberator. But I don't think it will be a bi-weekly review. Just because there may not always be enough. We've
had the argument about bi-weekly already, haven't we?
Yeah. For me, that's every 2 weeks.
For me, it's twice a week.
Yeah. Both are valid. But that is a problem of the English language rather than anything else. That is the problem of taking a root word from another language and just pasting it into your own. That's what happens there.
Oh, there's a Lucimon feet pic on Wikimon for some reason.
What did you do?
Yuki hacking in there.
That explains why Red spoke in Pokemon The Origin. Yeah, that's the only Pokemon thing that Red speaks in. Every other thing he's just silent or speaks in ellipses or might have one word. But you genuinely can't do the silent protagonist thing for 90 minutes. It will bore the audience if every other character is talking bar the main one.
Yeah, it really depends how they do it because it worked for Willy's Wonderland.
Yeah.
That was Nicolas Cage, so...
Yeah, but Nicolas Cage has a lot of facial emotion.
He does.
So he
can act without speaking.
Yeah.
So it really depends on who they get to do it.
Yeah.
And what way they write it.
Yeah, but imagine a Zelda movie. The thing with Willy's Wonderland that made that work as well is that the animatronics didn't talk.
Didn't they?
Will you imagine a Zelda movie where Link gets to Ganon's castle and Ganondorf is, ha 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 ha, you cannot stop me, hero. and there's no whippy comeback. There's there's nothing. Link just nods at him.
Pulls out the sword and goes, mm-hmm.
Yeah! That won't work.
Hey, it wasn't me this time.
Oh!
This time.
This time. So that won't work.
No.
And you can't have like a Navi or a Midna do all the talking for 90 minutes because then it just looks like the main character has no agency because the sidekick is doing. In the games, the sidekick works because they're an avenue to connect the player with Link. But in a movie, it just looks like the.
Yeah, they can't exactly be like, Link, quick, press R!
Yeah. Use your Z targeting. It's gonna. It'll just make Link look like he has no agency and the sidekick is doing all the work.
Yeah, and they also can't put in a reason why he can't speak because he doesn't have a reason in the games.
No.
So they can't suddenly.
That's why he talks in the manga. Can you imagine the Zelda manga if Link was mute? Like, it just wouldn't work. That's why you're.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, that's why your silent protagonists have to talk in other media.
Yeah.
Because very, very rarely does it work. Willy's Wonderland is an exception, and that's only because it's Nicolas Cage. Anybody else, that movie would have fallen apart. Nicolas Cage is a special kind of actor.
It was so funny as we were sitting down to watch it. We were like, oh, I can learn more about Nicolas Cage's voice for voice acting. And then he didn't say a word.
Yeah.
We had no idea that he didn't speak.
No, we had no idea going into that movie he didn't speak. And at the time I was playing Resident Evil Village. And you can tell Heisenberg in that movie is like the actor took inspiration from Nicolas Cage for voicing Heisenberg. And I was like, okay, well, cool. So I'll get to, so my plan was, okay, I can sit down and watch this movie, get an idea of, like, Nicolas Cage's cadence and tone and, his drawl and all of that. Because I was going to do a Heisenberg cosplay. And even just, so more than just being able to go, see if I can still find this. Ethan Winter. Yeah, and I've lost it because it's been so long. That 7-foot bitch or whatever he calls her. Like I wanted to learn more about how Nicolas Cage talks. And this was a great setting for that because it was going to be this Five Nights at Freddy's. We have this at home movie where he'd be very emotive and action and and then he was silent for the whole thing, and I went, "This is great, but." Oh. Did we ever pick up the DVD or the Blu-ray for Willy's Wonderland?
I think we did.
I'll have to have a look at the collection again. Breath of the Wild Link talks sometimes. Yeah, he doesn't have dialogue, but the characters react as if he said a thing to them. That's not quite the same.
Mute representation. I mean, like, that works, but that would be a new thing, and then they'd have to apply it backwards to everything. That's the reason he doesn't talk, except here, and here.
Yeah. Like, mute representation is very valid of a thing to do.
Like the Quiet Place movies, or,
But I can't see them doing that for this.
No.
I don't think... This is probably the franchise to do it in, but if you're putting your first movie out there in your own quasi-Marvel Cinematic Universe type thing, I hate to say it, but if you make Link mute immediately, it's going to turn people off and the movie's going to bomb.
Yeah, people don't like when the main character is disabled when you're not told they're disabled in anything else.
Yeah. People are odd.
Yeah.
Fans of the games would know, oh, well, Link doesn't talk.
Yeah.
But Joe Schmo going to see this fantasy movie for the first time, it would just...
that's woke.
Yeah, unfortunately so. Everything I don't like is woke. That's what would get applied here, unfortunately. I thought we only read his dialogue, never heard it. Honestly, I was starting to think... Yeah, it's inferred what he's said to the people. The thing that upset me the most was that I learned that the Western version of Breath of the Wild stripped away all of Link's personality from the diary entries. The diary entries in the Japanese Breath of the Wild are all written from Link's perspective. And the Western version stripped all that out and just made them soulless,
Acts.
Yeah.
Rather than
than like Link's reporting on what's happening. That kind of that upset me.
They made it a report instead of a diary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did anyone else here play Drakengard? That's a Nier game, isn't it? I haven't played Drakengard, unfortunately, but I know it's a Nier game. It's like a prequel to the Nier series or something.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's in the same universe as like Nier Automata, but it's like thousands of years beforehand or something.
Ah, okay. Main character of the first game was left mute due to a plot device. See that?
It traded his voice for power. Yeah, you do an aerial thing. That makes sense. Yeah.
That makes sense that that's something in the story, whereas people would be upset because it's, although we know he doesn't talk,
Yeah.
he's never been presented as someone who is mute.
Yeah. In an alternate path, when that's broken, he can talk again. Drakengard ending E leads to the events of Nier. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and Nier Replicant is a remake of the first Nier game.
Okay.
So we don't have to go and hunt down a €70 copy of Nier for the PS3 because Nier Replicant exists also for $70.
We have to go back and buy that Yakuza.
Oh yeah, we get that Yakuza with the English dub. Our used game shop got 2 copies in. One is gone.
Oh.
So I want to get a copy of Yakuza where Mark Hamill is voicing Majima and
doesn't remember that he did.
And doesn't remember that he did it, allegedly. I think he's being a bit facetious there. I think it may be about I'm better than this, so I'm going to pretend it never happened thing. And then bloody what's
Michael Madsen.
Michael Madsen is voicing Shimano.
Yeah, I always forget his name because
And it's the best acting for Shimano like ever. It works so well.
Yeah, I can't wait. Like, you'll have to play that game again just so we can see those bits.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I can pick it up on Wednesday.
Yeah, we'll sort something out.
Yeah, just so it's not gone.
Yeah. Main character and his dragon friend go through a portal chasing a giant pregnant monster and end up in modern-day Tokyo. We never get a definitive date for their original time. And the giant pregnant monster's corpse leads to the white chlorination in Nier. Interesting. No, I'm not up to spec on Nier's lore as much as I would like to be, so that is interesting knowledge.
We also stopped watching the anime because
we stopped watching the anime.
We started it before we moved and we just never got back to it.
Yeah, we got about halfway through the anime. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to play the game again. Well, we probably shouldn't watch because spoilers. And then that just never happened.
Yeah.
Although if the vote in the other Discord is anything to go by, I will be playing the Switch version of Nier Automata in a few weeks. So that's going to be fun. Because that has all the fun new costumes and like the Japanese masks and the stuff. But guys, I think we're going to leave it there. Oh, we're not. Gotcha. I gotta wind Yuki up a little bit, right? So let's get into comments from the previous Savers episodes, and then we'll check out if there's anything on Discord in terms of memes or art and things like that. And then that is where we will finish up. So.
Boo! We lost a follower.
I know.
Boo! It's
Cowards.
those people who don't like your Digivices.
I know. Oh, that person on Blue Sky never responded.
Yeah, of course.
Of course not. All right. So, okay, let's start with last week's Savers.
Last week. We read those ones.
Oh, we did read this. Okay, we did read. Justin left a comment.
We read them on Thursday.
We read those on Thursday, we did.
Yeah.
So Justin left a comment then on Savers 42 to 44. Well, a lot happened in this, didn't it? Guapamon super evolved into Xiaojinmon and then got his arse handed to him by Lord Nightmon, and Mirage Gaugamon achieved burst evolution. But most importantly, we learned more about the Norsteins and another possible reason why Toma is the way he is. And it all starts with his father, who was apparently named Franz. I could have sworn his name was Deadbeat. I still don't think he's as bad as Koji's dad.
No, he's not.
We'll have to do a tier list at some point when we get
The
to
dads
anime
in-
of the
dads in
worst
Digimon.
dads in Digimon.
The best moms.
Yeah, sure. We'll definitely have to do a tier list of the worst dads in Digimon when we're done with all the anime.
Yeah.
That could be a fun tier list. I think I'll probably have to make it from scratch though, so I'll be going through all the episodes and just getting
Screenshot of the
screenshots
dads.
of their faces. Yeah. Okay, maybe I should have started with Granny Norstein because she's obviously running the show. We can have deadbeat grandmas too.
Deadbeat racist.
Deadbeat racist grandma. Yeah, he treated Toma like an outsider because it's not good for the Norsteins. Franz didn't have the guts to stand up to his mom. Really, what's so great about being a Norstein? And I have to ask, when Franz mentioned himself doing things for the Norstein family, is that implying he felt the need to leave Toma and his mom to protect the family? Yes.
Yeah, the grandmother was basically
we're not letting
your whore come to our family.
Yeah. You didn't have a child with a respectable other rich white family, so no. Yeah. Oh yeah. All the implication is there.
Yeah.
We're not letting this
Wonder what
child...
she thinks of his Nobel Prize and his defective sister now.
She's dead.
Oh, she's got to be dead.
She's so dead.
She was 80 when he was 4.
Yeah. Otherwise we would have seen her and Kurata getting along. Because he would have been providing the means to save Relina, which means that they wouldn't have had to rely on Toma to preserve the family name. Yeah. Oh, she'd have loved Kurata.
Except then the daughter would be defective because she has filthy Digimon DNA. She wouldn't have agreed with that.
I don't know. If Relina turns into Anjouamon and she can sell that off, she'd be happy. The grandma would be happy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Anjouamon being a blonde woman with blue eyes and fair skin, Grandma would have been happy. Grandma would have been super happy with that.
Literal Christian angel.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Grandma Norstein's the worst.
Mm-mm.
And then we have 2 comments on Thursday's stream for episodes 45 to 47. So starting with Ali, who says, I hope Matsuno Taiki's friends and family are doing alright. He was such a good actor and a person in general. He made the Mori Shellmon episode in Ghost Game much more fun. At least my interpretation on the Digimon anime rebooting. If Adventure continued, what will they do next? Can probably make the other 6 children get megas, but in turn, will they use megas only or just very strong as adult or perfect as Monster of the Week? Or would they just make all the partner Digimon magically disappear and get a batch of new ones to restart the power scaling? And the humans just going to expect that? No, what would happen is every time Adventure ends, it's a new universe. Every time, 99 and 2020 aren't connected. So then it's another show. It's not even a continuation of 2020 with the 02 kids. You're just rebooting with the original 8 again and telling another set of 50 stories and using the same evolutions again and again and again. You might try and change it up once in a while when all the purists have left the fandom, because
you'd get where you compared it to Ash.
How many Turtles how many Turtles purists are left because that franchise is just so old now and has rebooted that much.
Yeah, where you compared it to Ash, so maybe they'd go to he went to Alola or something.
Yeah.
They'd have a season where they're all in Hawaii or something.
Yeah, well Ash is a good example of that, where every time he went to a new region, outside of Pikachu, his whole party he got a whole new party.
Mm.
I don't think that works with Digimon because you're not catching Digimon, but yeah, you could do, because like 2020 does alternate evolution paths. That's a thing in 2020. But I do like that it explored. So you could probably get away with that in one of the like reboots down the road. Oh, well, you know, it's a throwback to this show where Agumon turned into this Greymon instead of this one.
Mm.
You could probably get away with it, but I think ultimately you just reboot you just keep rebooting every couple of years. So like you do Adventure 99, then you do 2020. 5 or 6 years after that, you do another adventure. 5 or 6 years later, another one, another one, another one. And maybe in between those downtimes, you have a manga or a comic series running that's also just another one, or an alternate retelling of this story, like the Cross Wars or Atmon manga.
Like if we were going on the Ash route, it could always just be Taichi with new friends.
Yeah, it could just be Taichi with new friends, like because there's Digidestin all over the world.
Yeah.
So he could go to this location and team up with these guys for 40 episodes. And
instead of the movie, we could have got him and Wallace.
Yeah, that could be, something like that. That could be fun.
Because Ash dumps his friends all the time and gets new ones.
Does, yeah. They all leave him in the end.
Yeah, they might pop in for a visit every now and again, but...
It's a good thing Taichi doesn't owe Sora a new bike. Anyway, Ali goes on to say, would say just every series of Digimon being its own thing might have been the best choice. I agree, but I can also understand why 20 years later that has become a marketing, I can understand why that's become a marketing crutch. And why now they're talking about just having everything under the one continuous banner. I don't like that we're not getting Blu-rays for the new shows. Like, the 2020 Blu-rays can't have sold that well. So, I do feel like the 2020 reboot, and then like with the...
Do you think a lot of people are paying for the dub?
No. My feel with 2020 as a show, and we'll talk about this more when we get there, but 2020 came out, we got the Vital Bracelet, we got the VPET color. There did feel like there was an active effort to revive the franchise. And I don't think that quite went to plan, which is why now the Vital Bracelet, the last dim cards that you could get in stores in Japan that weren't premium Bandai were the 02 movie ones. And there was nothing after that. Everything else then was premium Bandai.
Yeah.
And they're now making we get X amount of orders, we only make X amount of product, and that's it. They're doing that. They could do that with their Blu-rays, but that's what they're doing with product now.
Ash is making his own harem.
So I feel like, have you seen images of Ash with every girl he's ever met? That is a harem.
Yeah.
That is a harem. There's enough there. But I feel like there was a concerted effort to refresh the franchise, and it didn't work. And now they're kind of in a panic mode of, but this was supposed to sell. These are the characters people like. Oh God, what do we do? The card game is doing gangbusters, so you make something in line with the card game until you figure out what's going on. It annoys me that those new V-Pets aren't on the color line.
Yeah.
But the V20s keep selling, apparently, so of course you just reshell the old tech. I would have dropped the money for both of those new V-Pets, because Zenon is doing the combo pack.
Yeah.
I would have dropped the money if they were color, because those are USB-C charged. Like, the Vital Bracelet was a start, with it being USB, or with it being micro USB. But the color V-Pets are USB-C. A modern V-Pet with those sick new shells, I'd have dropped the money because it would have been something new, but no, they just...
It's getting increasingly harder to get those little batteries as well.
Yeah, because those watch batteries, nobody wears analog watches anymore.
It's all Fitbits and...
Yeah. So it is, it's getting increasingly harder to get those kind of batteries to keep the cycle of those devices running. So I just kind of wish they did something better. but I think they're afraid.
Yeah.
Because everything's not doing One Piece and Dragon Ball numbers immediately, they panic and they don't know how to do it.
They don't put the effort in for it to do those numbers.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's why, like, I posted what Reiko said the other day.
Mm.
And so many people agreed.
Mm.
And then when I was scrolling on Reels the other day, that ad for Zenin came up with those, and someone else randomly had commented, I wish these weren't just the same ones again.
Yeah.
Like,
so like
aren't
the
really into it.
So the fandom are sick of it. But unfortunately, what that means to the Suits and Bandai is this franchise isn't popular. The Suits won't look at the lack of interest as maybe our product isn't engaging enough.
Yeah.
They just look at it as, oh, people aren't interested in this franchise anymore. And that's why projects get shelved.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Because there's no accountability on the Suits end.
And then when they do things like questionnaires and stuff, they don't read the actual answers they get.
No. Oh, also, just you were saying about because you're bringing up questionnaires. The fan voting for the dim cards also stopped. We got 2 of those.
Yeah.
Being there was the 2 that came with the anniversary bracelet. So the Shine Greymon and Mirage Gaugamon dim, ostensibly. And then the next vote was for the Rosemon and Ravemon, but they also had a new Digimon with Luxmon and Archangelmon or Archaiangelmon, whatever way you want to call it. I think the card game went with Archai.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's gonna be weird looking at the cards in Archaiangelmon as opposed to Archangelmon.
Yeah.
So there's a lack of. The fans care about this franchise more than Bandai does, but unfortunately, every franchise in Bandai doesn't have a champion behind it the way Tekken does. The guy in charge of Tekken, Harada, put a tweet out recently about why Soul Calibur has kind of gone away while Tekken has flourished.
Yeah.
And basically said he had nobody in game development wants to move up into being a suit and stop making games. So, because then it's all about number crunching, you're not making the games, there's no passion, and then your department has no champion because they've gone off and then they have so much more responsibility. And basically said he had to accept a job as a suit in order to make sure that his brand got the funding it needed to keep going.
Yeah.
And Soul Calibur just doesn't have that person. And especially anymore. Soul Calibur 6, flopped like a fish out of water. And the producer behind the game said, look, I'm staking my career on this game.
Yeah.
It failed. He's no longer with Bandai. So I don't think Digimon has somebody on a corporate level that wants to
look at that guy who wanted answers about Ghost Game. He had to buy shares in the company to get his question answered.
Yeah. And he was outright told, we don't want to put a product out there that might not sell. They're afraid of Digimon not meeting their own weird expectations.
Yeah. They won't try.
Yeah. But anyway, to finish up Ali's comment, sorry, went off on a bit of a tangent there. Then, knowing more about Bancho Leomon made the moment in episode 34 a bit more happy and sad. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I used my hands and pretended I was holding up the digital world.
Oh no, 34 was, when he gave out to him for not being able to surpass Suguru.
Ah, yes.
Because he had run rampant with the ruin mode. And it was like, you were supposed to be the person who could surpass Suguru.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed. Was that Bancho Leomon or Suguru?
Yeah.
So. Yeah, it's nice when you know the twist. It's really fun.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting now, going back and watching it again.
Yeah, to see
It's on Crunchyroll?
No.
No, okay.
Not yet. We haven't gotten Savers onto Crunchyroll yet.
Right.
Everything up to Frontier, at least in Europe, is on Crunchyroll. So
Savers is next.
Savers should hopefully be next.
Yeah.
But we'll see what we can do. So Lady Leomon's comment. Thus it's the end of another series Only this one killed 2 Leomon in the same series. Yeah, I knew there was a reason I hated Data Squad, aside from the main trio.
Lady Lomon said, "Give Meg her space." Is your avatar leaning towards me or something?
Hi.
Hi. I need a camera. I'm not allowed to have a camera.
No, you're not. The computer will explode.
Imagine me having that power, or both of us using WebKit.
If I could run this system twice, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know. I think this main trio is pretty good.
No, I knew there was a reason I hated it aside from the main. So, did you hate the main trio? Because I know you don't like Masaru. So.
You didn't.
Because I read that as I knew there was a reason I hated it aside from the three of them. The three of them were good, but the show wasn't. That's how I read that.
Ah, okay.
But I know you don't like Masaru.
Yeah.
I believe punk is the term was used.
I mean, he's
He is a punk though. He identifies as a punk.
Yeah. the ultimate street fighter, Marcus Damon.
I do not agree with what you said earlier though about it disrespecting the Leomon, because I think it gave like serious respect to Bancho Leomon.
Oh yeah, the whole Suguru Bancho Leomon thing is incredible.
Yeah.
I don't think that's disrespectful at all. Saber Leomon. I mean, Karada's a villain. Gizmon did its job.
Yeah.
And then Masaru broke its fang off. But
yeah,
it was already dying. He
was
punched out a dying Digimon.
Yeah, but it was a villain, so it had to go either way.
Yeah.
As I said, it doesn't matter if it was a Leomon, it could have been anyone.
It could have been anyone, yeah. As of the airing of your final Savers, it will be the anniversary of my Kai's passing. He wasn't a Saber Leomon, but he was my beautiful blue-eyed boy for 14 years who helped me through the loss of a family member and other furry siblings. Oh. Love you always, and go Kai, and go hug all your fur babies, everyone.
Yeah, one of the cats in our family died this week as well. Tegan, she was 20. 20. She was blind, she was deaf.
Oh, yeah.
She still liked sitting in boxes, though. She couldn't see them, but she knew.
She knew. I mean, cats always know, right? Cats are amazing. Evil, but amazing. And then RIP to Taiki Matsuno. Any fan who watches the original will keep your voice in their hearts forever. Oh. Yeah, the Savers Agumon and Junman Jomei, Shinkenger, Helios and Sailor Moon. God, so many roles, so many Super Sentai, so much.
Whoa, you're flying around there.
Just, he was in everything. Also, the rankings have disappeared off screen. So. Yeah, it's tragic, really. But I think that is us caught up with comments. Nothing held for review. No new mentions. Filter by response status. I haven't responded. Apply. Nope. Oh, we'll have to do our Apocalymon retrospective before starting Hunters.
Or we could do it on one of the...
all of Ali's comments.
We're watching Young Hunters on Wednesdays, aren't we?
Oh yeah, so we could do it on one of the Sundays,
yeah.
yeah. When we're not doing Liberator stuff, we could do the Apocalymon retrospective. Yeah, that could be fun. Yeah, we'll do it during Hunters. Especially since Apocalymon is now in the encyclopedia.
Yeah. It's a good time to do it.
Good time to do it, indeed. Indeed. Aye. Right, so we'll pop over to Discord then and see what has been prepared for us over there.
What did Desmond say about me?
I will check now.
Meg has explosive hands.
Just jealous of the fact that Masaru has a father, Leomon. But Ash is too into Pokemon to understand puberty.
Bang Bang Buster. No, not that one.
Arkai is a different tier of angel. What, different from Arc?
Digimon's Granny Goodness? There was no Granny Goodness.
There was no Granny Goodness.
Only Granny Racist. And the Scam Granny. And,
oh, the Scam Granny, yeah.
She was fun, at least.
Oh, for DC
that
Granny Goodness. Yeah, that actually tracks. Yeah,
Was
sorry,
she
the DC character, yeah, she works for Darkseid.
Ah, okay.
So, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, she was she was a Darkseid fanatic. So I think her name is like ironic. I think it's one of those, oh, you're just Granny Goodness, aren't you? You evil bitch.
I couldn't call her Mother Superior, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, that might be a bit that might be a bit much. So, let's see. I just imagined the Father Leomon being dressed like a priest and wielding a giant cross like Wolfwood from Trigun.
I feel like I've seen a lion dressed as a priest somewhere.
Oh!
And I'm not sure where, but that image... Huh.
We can check it out later.
Yeah.
Pop it in Discord for people. So, let's see, what memes have we got today?
Wasn't there a weird priest movie we were meant to watch recently?
Was there?
Something with dinosaurs? Raptor priest or something?
Oh, that does vaguely ring a bell.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to Google that now. That's gonna bug me.
That does vaguely ring a bell. Uh-oh. Okay.
Come on, I'm not even on the Wi-Fi.
Velocipaster, yeah! Okay. We'll make that a movie night, will we? Oh, we did. We reacted to these ones already.
Those ones, yeah.
Yeah. Because yeah.
There's me with my stylus.
You did great efforts. I appreciate you trying to make those stickers for Discord. Alright, so... I saw this meme earlier and I was worried about this because like he's clearly the older one. But I don't think you'd have copped that.
I probably wouldn't have because they make him look really weird in some shots anyway.
Yeah. So.
I probably would have just thought it was the team that makes the faces up really high on their head.
So, let me see. Can chat see what's going on here? You guys can?
Yeah.
You're talking about the Goblin Slayer. One of the main characters is a lizard priest.
Nope.
No, Velocipaster. Have to disagree on the Leomon disrespect. Shock. Saber Leomon got punked by an actual punk. And Mancha Leomon stayed dead despite everything he did.
Saber Leomon got shot by the Gizmon, which means Karada, the evil guy, shot him.
Yeah.
And that's the only way
Masaru
beat him because he was
already dying.
But he was gonna kill humans, so...
Yeah. And if Karada didn't do it, the power of friendship would have anyway.
Yeah. He was a bad guy.
But
we don't need to feel bad for Saber Leomon.
But Bancho Leomon, I feel like, got resurrected when Suguru did.
Yeah.
We might not have seen him on screen, but...
I really feel like there was gonna be a sequel to this. They were leaving it all open-ended.
Pasta power. This is not the Mario cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my vision went tanky there. This is the Magnolia figure. I saw double.
Oh no.
Ooh, yeah.
Is it because you keep putting on and off those glasses?
I don't think so.
No?
Anyway. So, Lucemon and Bagramon. We wanted to change the providence of the digital world. Masaru. Wow, cool. Apocalymon. I just wanted the pizza and not the crust. You're a funny guy. Negamon. Yeah, I forgot his name for a second.
I want to return everything to nothingness. You're a pretty strong Digimon, huh? Kurata. I dream of world domination. I've blackmailed miners with bomb necklaces, slaughtered Digimon, bio-tested humans in Digimon, resurrected the 7 great demon lords, and broken down the dimensional wall with space-time oscillation bombs. Are you sure you're even human after all of that?
Why does that say you're a human cob?
I'm going to go with Google Translate is fun. Oh god, do we have to become PNGs for this?
We usually do, yeah.
Well, I refuse. For the last one, I refuse.
There's a video, we're gonna have to.
Ah, fine.
Doesn't change the fact that Saberleomon's fangs are made of chrome Digizoid metal.
Ismon said no.
And so did Masaru. Masaru can punch God, he can punch chrome Digizoid.
Mm.
Unless we see him living happily in the digital world, dude's still dead. Didn't see a body.
Yeah. Like, I appreciate the logic of we didn't see a body, but we might have to wait until the Saver's anniversary in 2 years to find out anything new. If they remember that anniversary exists.
I feel like the Royal Knights could revive him as well.
There we go. We're PNGs now.
Okay. Are those programs closed?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, Yggdrasil, the World Tree. Japanizing beam! Cross Wars Yggdrasil, Savers Yggdrasil.
Just realised that Saber's Yggdrasil looks like Cinderellamon's boots.
Oh, she does, yeah! She does look like Cinderelmon's boots, yeah. That's... I can't unsee that now. I'm gonna have to make that now.
Cinderellamon is
Just wearing
two Yggdrasils.
Oh. Or can someone in chat put that together before we finish up, please?
I like how the little Desmond is peeking out from under the
Yeah.
body.
Looking up at skirt, you pervert. Oh. Alright.
Digimon don't leave bodies. Well, it's an egg then.
Yeah. But also, we never saw a Bancho Leomon Digitama either, so Shine Greymon's blast could have been strong enough to eliminate it. But Yggdrasil is God, so factory reset. If he can bring back Suguru's data to revive Suguru, he can bring back Bancho Leomon's data to revive Bancho Leomon. Bancho Leomon. Wait, I can explain. Tolma. Oh!
Amazing.
I hate this. You have a wonderful family while I have a shitty dad, a dead mom, and my sick sister almost got naned. My mom just got tentacled by a weird gear, and my dad tried to replace me with my sister. You guys got family? Yeah, we never see Yoshi's family on screen.
Well, to be fair, she blocked them all out because they wanted her to play piano. You poor thing.
You blocked them all on Facebook.
Yeah, she's got no contact because they made her play piano one time.
Yeah.
It was so traumatizing.
So traumatizing. Also.
Yeah, I noticed
also,
that.
why is...
Yeah, it looks like he's meant to be pointing, but yeah, it looks like he's feeling his own mother's boob.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I feel like this was done intentionally. Oh, I keep forgetting I have to. Oof. Is this Yuki worshipping at the shrine of AJ? With
Yeah.
Okay.
You're wearing a violet t-shirt.
Oh, yeah, I see that. I mean,
Uh,
Pride's over in like 20 minutes. Who knows what I'll be wearing on Wednesday when we come back. Oh, shit.
Are we new seasoning?
We'll talk about
new outfitting.
Yeah,
at least.
we'll talk about that.
This is our attic.
Oh, God.
Whoa.
Oh, this is the attic, yeah. So
Yeah,
that's
look, there's our studio.
Yeah. Yuki thinks we're set up with 2 computers. No.
There's our 1 microphone, though.
Yeah. Oh, this is great. It looks just like me. I really do love this.
Mm.
Like even when Codpast used to draw things, like
Yeah.
there's just something about that personal touch that you guys do is fantastic. So yeah, I love this. I love this a lot.
You heard her mother's voice, and she has sisters. Yeah, they were never in the show though.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I have to put the audio on for this one. There doesn't need to be
Yeah.
any music, but
You get claimed for everything anyway.
yeah. Well, I can't get claimed for my own audio, can I?
No, but YouTube will tell you that someone else used it and then give you your own video.
Yeah, that has happened too often. Right. Mm-hmm. I'll put the...
Turn it up a bit.
Yeah. So, Violet to AJ, how do you do? You can call me Daddy if you'd like. It doesn't have to be today.
It's been 2 weeks. What is that?
What's going on?
The minute I saw the length of that video, I knew what that was gonna be. Isn't that the kid from Black Butler 2? No, that's Violet in Boots.
That is
from-
that is Violet from Digimon Liberator.
Seems AJ is going to deal with both Miyu and Violet from now on. Violet is 17?
Allegedly.
Yeah.
It's okay, I can wait a year.
That makes it weird.
I know, that's why I said it. You guys are gonna bully me anyway, right? So...
One of us.
No.
Of us.
Oh, I actually don't have the card art.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Do I?
Yeah, scroll back down.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go... Oh, no, this will be better. This is a better image.
Mm.
So this is
It's
Violet.
just baby Nanami.
This is Violet from Digimon Liberator. So anyway, now. Oh, there is a.
Yeah.
I suppose it's to show off his tattoos. That's not being weird. That's just showing off like his tattoos, which. Huh. They're inconsistent.
Open.
It's like whoever did this edit took the tattoos off his arm and put it on his leg.
Open the actual website.
Open Wikimon?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I'm wrong again. It's the toes kind of messed me up, but it's because on this image the fucking
Cheat.
toga
Toga.
is covering that leg, so you don't
Yeah.
see those you don't see that symbology. Okay, so it's not Yuki adding Lucimon feet to the wiki.
Looks a lot. Oh yeah, it does look like. How do you pronounce that again?
What?
Alloy Trancy? I can't remember how they pronounce it in the show. But it is not.
I believe Yami compared her to I was talking about this the other day. A
Yeah, we showed her
character
on
from
screen,
Aikatsu, something Sama. Here's our Liberator thread. I see this meme here, so I'll get to it in a second. Alright, there's the sticker Meg made.
I did a good job with that one.
You did.
I didn't want to use the background thing on that though either because I can see some white lines at the end of it.
That's the one.
Yeah, he doesn't have drill hair.
No, but yeah, so Yami thinks they got inspiration from this person. I can see it, the gothic Lolita style, the twin tails. She even has the little vampire wings.
Somebody randomly made him into a centaur. Okay.
Yeah. She's even got the little vampire wings.
Mm.
They just put them in her hair rather than on her back. So there could be some crossover there. I mean, they're both Bandai properties, so
Someone was working on both and went, "You'll do."
Yeah. So let's see, where's the memes gone? And then we have. That'll do. That'll do. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Save. That's amazing.
Look at me. I am God now.
Yeah. Also, it makes her look taller.
Mm.
Thank you for this. Yuki, thank you for this. There we go. And with that then...
Ooh, it's just midnight.
Alois.
Yeah.
AJ likes short... No, Ali! No! Nanami's legal.
What is she, 18?
Yeah, like Toma's age. Although I wouldn't, with all that makeup, I wouldn't be surprised if she's older.
Yeah, she looks older, I have to say. Meg Knight.
Oh. Centralmon having tree heels is a fashion trend. So guys, that is it. There's not we're tapped out.
Oh.
And that is it for Digimon Savers.
Now it's time for Googling savers for Meg, because she can get no more spoilers.
Yeah.
Galboor. You didn't hear that, did you?
Nope. Nope, I didn't hear a word of that. See ya, Date Squad. So yeah, this coming Wednesday, which is the 3rd of July, we'll be back at our regular time because I'm in work that day. So we'll be kicking off at 11 p.m. On the 3rd to go into episodes 48, 49, and 50 of Digimon Frontier.
And then that's over.
And it's there's no specials, there's no little movie, I don't have
Good,
anything else.
them.
I don't have anything else.
Good, it doesn't deserve it.
I'm in work. Yep. I'm not in America. I don't get Independence Day off, and that's the 4th. So on the 4th, I'm going to be alone in work because all my American colleagues are going to be off. I'm going to be the only person in that day. Watch everything break on me.
Well,
and you got jury duty this week.
I do.
Potentially.
I just saw a very disturbing image.
Oh.
I typed in Daimon Masaru into that website.
Oh, you poor... Oh, why would you do that to yourself?
For fun. But I'm gonna make you look at it.
Oh no. Do I have to make a Beyond Spicy thread?
No, I'm not gonna post this.
Oh, okay, thank God. Jury has duty. Yes.
It just looks miserable.
I hate you. Also hate that artist.
Yeah, whoever did that.
No, Yuki. No.
No, we can't.
Nobody's getting shown anything. I'm not even going to describe it, so you can't go look. Don't show us. But yeah, no, Lady Leomon, definitely. Thank you for sticking with us till the end. Definitely enjoy your time with your fur babies. Give them lots of love. And everyone else, thank you for holding out with us until the end of front. Well, yeah, we'll be holding out until the end of Frontier on Wednesday. But thank you for joining us on this Digimon adventure through Savers. It's an incredible show, in my opinion. It holds a very special place in my heart. It reinvigorated my love for this franchise. And just I'm sad that it's gone. Maybe in 5 years I'll drag Meg through the dub. Who knows? We'll watch all the shows again, but dubbed.
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
It would.
Yeah. But
especially Adventure.
Yeah, especially Adventure. Because I think Adventure's dub holds up. Because it's not trying to emulate the Japanese version word for word like a lot of modern dubs do. It's not quite ghost stories, but it's not like strict about what it... It's going to feel very dated with some of the references because they will be a product of their time.
Is it? Because I can't remember watching it on TV. Is it like the Tamers one we were watching? Where everyone just has to have the last word. There is no pauses. Everyone has to be talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Western anime doesn't like at the time. I know anime dubbing has changed and gotten a bit more sophisticated. But back then, if there was silence, Little Timmy was going to change the channel. So they made sure there was talking all the time. Like, shots where it would cut to the sky and it's meant to be a peaceful moment. And then someone would pipe up and go, well, I'm not going to do that. Let's go to this area.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Same, whatever we were watching, two people had walked off screen.
Yeah.
And you could still hear them going, yeah, but I said, I'm doing this and I'm doing that, but you're not getting to do it this way. And, just trying to one-up each other. And they're not even on screen anymore. Just go away.
Or you and Meg are rewatching yourselves watching Savers. Edamon's Johnny Bravo voice. I mean, Johnny Bravo, Elvis. I could see it, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can imagine Edamon being like,
imagine...
hey, baby. You're cute. I'm cute. Let's go home and look at each other, baby. I could dig it.
I would assume that Johnny Bravo his voice is based on Elvis as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that kind of...
Mouthless dialogue. Yeah, it is a pain where, or dialogue that gets added because the character's head, like the back of the character's head, is facing the camera. Yeah. So they can say anything. Or
children definitely have a shorter attention span now.
Oh, definitely now. Now they have to put videos inside your video so you don't get distracted while you're watching the video.
Yeah. It's insane.
Mama warned me about girls like you. I hope she was right.
I was hoping.
I was hoping she was right. Whatever. But, yeah. And Meg, as this is your first time watching Savers top to bottom.
We really did a disservice to Frontier by watching Savers alongside it. They had no chance.
How did you... Alright, okay. On that, right? Because the reason we watched the shows in the order we did was because when we hit the end of Cross Wars Part 2, it was a case of a lot of these characters are going to show up again in Cross Wars Part 3. Yeah. So we thought it was a better idea for you to have context for those characters before they showed up and you were going, what's that? What's that? What's that?
Yeah.
What's that?
Made more sense.
Yeah. And that's kind of how it panned because we were watching Cross Wars alongside Ghost Game. Or was Atmon
No.
and Ghost Game.
Atmon and Ghost Game.
Cross Wars and Tamers.
Yeah.
The most loved season. That was the idea. It was the season everybody loves in terms of Tamers versus the show everybody hated with Cross Wars.
Yeah.
That was kind of the idea.
Don't understand why people like.
So you skipped 02? No, Meg has watched 02 already off screen. So Meg knows 02, its characters, its evolutions, etc. That's why we're saving those for last when we watch them live, because it shows Meg has already seen, and I know Adventure inside and out.
Yeah.
So,
and I had watched Adventure. Like, it's still been a good 5 or 6 years now at this stage.
yeah, but you had
it's
watched
still
it
fresh
recently enough. Yeah.
So there was no point in watching it until now.
Yeah, so when Meg came onto the show,
It was like 3 episodes into Ghost Game.
it was 3 episodes into Ghost Game, because I had done 2020 reviews by themselves. And I did Apmon reviews. My process for the Apmon reviews was very weird in the podcast early days. I really feel like the rewatch of Apmon for me, like, puts those old Apmon reviews to shame. I prefer this format. So you came in 3 episodes into Ghost Game, and then we did Apmon alongside Ghost Game so that we could do something else in between the weekly break. From there, then it was Cross Wars and Tamers, because it was the show everybody loves versus the show everybody hates, and we didn't have to go back to Adventure immediately. And because I was kind of adventured out as well after 2020, so I was more than happy with that. Cross Wars Part 3 presents a problem, though, because there's a multiverse event. So Meg, having not seen Frontier and Savers, the idea was to give context to this crossover event by watching those shows. So I'm very curious. In an alternate timeline, we went back and did things in order. So how do you think you'd have felt? I know this is really tough to, like, imagine an Elseworld situation. So man, try. But if we had watched Tamers and Frontier together, how do you think your opinion of those shows would shape each other?
Oh, I don't know.
That's what I thought you'd say.
Yeah. I don't know which one of them I would have liked better.
Right.
Because they're both. Tamers had some high points.
Right.
I probably would have liked Tamers better.
That's fair.
What did Tamers get in the end?
Tamers, in the end, we gave it a final score of 3.05 for me and 2.89 for you. Yeah. Frontier currently has a score of 2.84 for you.
It was 4.6.
4.6.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right. Sorry. And mine has a current average of 2.5.
Yeah.
So it is setting out to be our lowest ranked show. But there's 3 episodes of Frontier left. That point value could... I don't think it's going to change much. I don't think it's going to catch up to Tamers.
No.
But do you feel like the average... If we were watching those together, would they rate each other on a curve? Or do you feel like your scores might be about the same?
I don't know. Like, because the show is the show.
Yeah.
Like, I always did look forward to Cross Wars more.
Yeah.
But maybe
you really love Cross Wars. I mean, look at that final score. 4.06.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, I like the show would still be the same show.
Yeah.
I think it would still have the whatever things I didn't like about it. I probably would have liked Tamers better because Coolomon.
Yeah, okay.
And again, like, they had a partner, Digimon, in that.
Yeah.
Whereas, they are the Digimon.
Where they are the Digimon and Frontier,
Yeah. So, like, they were very different.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think... What you doing? Oh. I think Tamers would have still won out there.
Right.
Because Frontier has much worse writing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
And Tamers just tries to be edgy.
Yeah.
But again, it's of its time. Time where everything wanted to be edgy.
Yeah. Everything was trying to be the Matrix, and there's definitely a lot of like the Matrix inspiration in Tamers, for sure. So. Yeah, no, I mean that's like, I mean it's a tough thing because like you're.
And I'm watching Crosswords and Savers together.
Oh, that's a much more fun question.
That would be incredible. First of all, I'd be in here before you every week, or every couple of days.
Yeah.
But no, I am glad we waited for the crossover event. I know I've seen parts of it before.
Yeah.
Like long before we knew we were going to be watching any more shows.
Yeah.
Like I knew Masaru punched things.
Yeah, and that's kind of memed in the fandom, so every so often just that image comes up.
Yeah.
Like you're just scrolling Twitter and it's like, hey, remember that time Masaru took out 3 Venom Vandemon?
Yeah.
But himself?
Yeah, and then that one time you showed me him punching the spear or whatever.
Yeah.
So then when it came around to that in this
show, you got so excited.
Yeah. It's a bit.
Yeah, the first time you seen Craniumon, you went, oh, you're the one!
No, I'm gonna miss Savers.
Yeah, for sure.
I miss Crosswords. I know we still have some to go.
Some of it left. Yeah. Are you looking
not
forward
be
to
the same? I don't know, because people don't seem to like this part of it. But then again, people don't like Atmon. People do like Tamers. I'm the complete opposite of everybody.
Yeah, you could end up liking Hunters, which I'm very interested to see.
Yeah.
You know, or maybe its formula will like grade on you. So I'm very curious to see how that shakes out, to be fair.
What's chat saying?
There. That'll do.
Still looks like we're a favorite character.
Yeah, well, you know, aren't we? We're everybody's favorite character. So, chat. I love Tamers and Kill. Yeah, we know.
There's a lot about Davis. Yeah, you don't need his backstory. He's whatever.
I do wonder if 02 will see a 2020 style reboot or a 2020 continuation with those characters.
Yeah. I feel like it will, but they kind of cock-blocked themselves with that one because they put out the movie.
Yeah. There doesn't seem to be any sort of animation project on the horizon, but I feel like if we do, it'll either be something new, or if they go back to something, it'll be that. Like, people thought we'd get something for Tamers when that anniversary came up, and nope.
No.
No Tamers 2, no anything, really. I think we got an audio drama, maybe, and, like, Tamers continuity is really weird right now, because the stage play is canon, but it also takes place after an audio drama, and there's been time travel shenanigans where Takato gets sent back to like 1985 or something.
Okay.
That's why the Takato in the stage play is so young when everyone else is so old, and yeah, that's why like Jury is like 30 and Takato is like 12, and she's like, "You're the boy I married one day."
Yeah.
You know, so it's like there's all that kind of stuff. So it's a weird, like, there's, it's yeah, like Tamer's continuity is so haphazard right now that a reboot would probably be the best way to go. But and that said, I wouldn't mind. I always said, instead of Adventure, if any show deserved a reboot, it was Frontier. Just to give it a second chance to do something well or productive.
Get some new writers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No Steve voicing Gilmon. Yeah, Steve Bloom is Gilmon in the dub. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. Right. There's new social art. What the What am I looking at?
Bring it back up for the chat.
Hold on, let me open up the Twitter post and try Google Translate just for some level of context. Oh, come on, browser. You can do this. I believe in you.
Aww.
But there's also like the weird sweat emoji that I'm very...
Yeah. You're playing with toys indoors.
Toys that bring back precious memories. Okay, and are fun to play with today. Okay, let me pop this up on screen for people.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at this. Is that Coridon?
Coridon, yeah.
Trying to get the food.
He's a dumb puppy. Sweating emoji, although people use that emoji for other things.
Yeah.
As the very hot season has arrived, Dorumon, Hackmon, and Maycrackmon Vicious Mode are playing with toys indoors. All the toys they hold are ones that have been around for a very long time. They are precious treasures that bring back fond memories and are fun to play with today. So, Maycrackmon's playing with a not Care Bear? Legally distinct Care Bear? Is this referencing because Maycrackmon was, like, in love with its tamer weirdly in Ghost Game?
And that could be like because Wikimon has like little hearts.
The little hearts, yeah.
I don't know what that is. Like,
Is that a
I guess
weird...
it's some kind of doll.
Yeah.
Like a Japanese doll that we don't know what it is, maybe?
Dorumon is playing with like a...
Laser gun?
I'm gonna say, is it like like an infrared thing? Because like it's drawing a line, so is it like an infrared gun or sword or something? And then Hackmon is playing...
A transformer?
It looks like one of those old like LCD handheld video games, like a Tiger handheld or something. Can you throw that? Is that in the Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll go back to it. in a second, because that is a good meme that needs to be shown off.
It's in shitposting.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. So that's... Let's see. Any comments? No. Well, there are, but nothing that gives context on the toys. Legends. Onmyu Taisenki. And what was the other one? Dorumon and Hackmon are driving around with Tailspot in Onmyu Taisenki. Okay, so that's a reference to another franchise, I think. But yeah, it's a neat image. There's it's in shitposting.
Okay, yeah. So the guy from that has the blue thing in his hand. I'm trying to click into the image, but it won't let me. See, he's holding the thing with the blue line.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure what the other thing is. Doesn't seem to be a sword.
I'm sorry. This is the best post ever. This is the best post in the history of mankind. This is the best thing ever. A Crackmon and her boy toy.
Yeah, I don't know what she's holding. It's not from this anyway.
Point of view. Digimon the movie. October 2000. And That is the best thing ever. That is the best meme ever. Oh, I love this. Oh. Like, what an interesting piece of history for this franchise. Like, in the West, anyway. What an interesting piece of, like, hey, you remember that kid whose parents broke up over Angela Anaconda? God damn. Okay. I think we're really done now.
Google some dolls, but I'm just getting like geisha dolls like I have.
Right.
And then just the Kokeshi dolls. Is that how you pronounce that?
Kokeshi dolls, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. So everyone know for real now. Thank you so much for tonight. It's been super fun.
I'm sad.
Yeah, you know, fighting time has come to an end, but
Never.
it will always be fighting time in our hearts. And with that, we will see you on Wednesday. For
Independence from Frontier Day.
Yeah.
That'll make me happy. That'll cheer me up.
So
I'm nearly finished for Grey's Anatomy now as well, so...
Oh yeah, you're gonna be caught up on everything.
I'll just keep watching Savers on a loop from now on.
It's never gonna stop being fighting time. But guys, everyone, you know, guys, gals, everyone, look after yourselves. Enjoy the week ahead. If you're stateside, enjoy your holiday this Thursday.
Enjoy your fireworks and protect your doggos.
Yeah, keep your doggos indoors, enjoy your fireworks. And we will see you very soon. So, one more time. Frontier on Wednesday. Digimon Adventure 02 The Beginning on Sunday. And then we'll see.
Yeah.
So, much love, everybody. I'm gonna yeet everybody out of chat. And stay in touch with Discord. Ta-ra for now. Say bye, Meg.
Bye, Meg.
That'll do.
Love you.
We love you, chat. And bye.
Bye.